Holy, that loading was actually instant. Ayo. That load time was so fucking instant. Also, it's kind of interesting because it looks like they have updated the title screen quite a lot. It's quite loud as well, at least for me. Maybe I want to make it a little less loud? Let's see. Because the music in this one can get pretty fucking loud. Holy. Remember cursor? Yeah, I remember. Menu control guides. Alright, I'll keep it because I don't fucking remember. Skip mission acceptance prompts. Auto track missions? Wait, what? Okay, whatever. Jump. Reswilk. Wait, what? Oh my god, it's so fucking loud. We need to nerf this shit even harder. That's what I mean. This fucking thing can get so loud. Wait, is there? Oh no. Remember cursor? Let's see if there is an option for the music. Cause holy shit, wait. Sound, thank you. Wait. There are 5 options, nice. Let's do this, system. Oh, okay. Wait, let's try to balance this out a little bit, because normally I keep it around 40. I feel like that's kind of okay with me. I don't know how it is on stream. Maybe I want to make the BGM a little lower. But honestly... Oh, okay, this is just the menus. That I don't really care. Scowl. They've learned nothing. Why the fuck do they steal? From in-game? Whatever. My god, you actually have a lot of these options now in here. Subtitles, yes. Yes. Whatever, brightness. I will keep it like that for now. Party status. Okay. I know this is about... Remember ally orders? Yeah, I remember. Story mission, updates, special. Squad left joined. Own achievements, other player achievement. Wait, what? You can have online? Oh, that's stupid! Wait. Ah, wait, I remember. You had online in the original one, but it wasn't like you couldn't go on the map or anything. You could just fight the same fucking what was it called? There's like one end game boss in this game that you can fight with people. Or I mean, there were 2. You could fight the Telesian. There was another one, Egreless Zero or something. I should not be remembering these names. I have no idea how I remember these names. But I think it's called like Egreless or something. Anyway. Oof! It has been forever since I've played this one. Oh man, 2012 was a long time ago, huh? I mean, was it 2012 actually? When did this game release? It wasn't 2012, right? Let's see. Xenoblade X. When did that release originally? 2015, 10 years. Okay, not 2012, but 2015. Holy. Alright, we can chillax for a little bit because there's going to be a cutscene which is like 5 minutes long. What the fuck? Was that always in the original? I feel like that's gonna be a thing. Where it's like, hey, was this there for the original game? I really wonder if they adjusted the game balance. Because you could get pretty fucking broken in the late game. I assume they wouldn't do that too much. But they will see. I remember like 100% dodge on the fucking robot. Boy, that was fun. Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition. That's a fucking mouthful. I mean, if it truly was the definitive edition, they would delete the NOA nighttime theme, huh? Also, where's the voice? Look at all those PNGs flying in and out.
July 2054 AD. The Earth was caught in a great battle between unknown alien forces. Their weapons were terrifying and powerful beyond human reckoning. Our planet was overwhelmed, its surface reduced to ash and rubble in the blink of an eye. The Coalition government knew the war was coming. In response, they prepared the Earth-Life Colonization Project, Project Exodus. Interstellar arcs were launched all across the planet, from every major city on Earth. Bravely, we leapt from our cradle, our home for the last 4.5 billion years. But most of the arcs never even made it out of the atmosphere. Only a small handful managed to escape. Among them was our ship, the White Whale. After leaving Earth behind, we spent 2 years wandering in space, searching. We thought of ourselves as the lucky ones, the pioneers who would settle a new world. But our past caught up with us, literally. The alien blitz was unrelenting. If not for the efforts of a lone hero, we would never have survived. Our ship took heavy damage. We lost control. With our flight systems down, the White Whale was pulled into the gravitational field of a nearby planet, its hull shattering and breaking to pieces as we plummeted toward the surface. Since then, 2 months have passed.
Io. First I'm gonna pick the female. Oh. Oh, that's so cute! Alright. I think these are like the presets. Oh, fuck. They made them look even more anime than the original game, I feel like, a little. Oh, man. Alright. Whatever. The most important thing is, do they have the boob slider or not? Alright, you know what? We're gonna be perfectly average, because I don't really... The problem is that you don't really see that in context, right? Oh, man. Which ones of... Wait, what? You can literally pick any color? Alright. I don't mind. Oh no, cancel. Not do that. Wait, you can have freckles? Oh shit, that's so cute. I was do normal stuff. Scars? Nope. Thank you. Moles? Don't care. Oh, there's a few of them. I kinda like this one. No. Actually, how stupid is that gonna look? Oh, wait, what? That's bangs, not... The fuck? I feel like the game is kinda trolling me. Anyway. Oh. These colors don't look like what I want them to look. These colors look so bleak on the menu side. Why do they look so bleak? Ah, okay, wait, so you can do it separately. Oh yes, big fan. I need to pick that for both of them actually. Yeah, me like. Are there better hairstyles though? Yeah, I do like this one. I wish it was longer though. Can you control how long it is? Why is every hairstyle so short? Why are they all so short? I wish you could get longer hair. Like Elma has longer hair, no? Wait, is there some way that... No, you cannot. That's so bad. Oh yes, okay. Some of those are kinda neat. I mean, this kinda gives you a spoiler that you know, you're the robot or whatever. Anyway. Dude, big fan. And to be fair, I do like... You're basically never gonna see that anyway, so right, who cares? Face paint, don't want. Eyeshadow, you know what, don't care. Oh, that's kinda cool! You get to see the voice actresses as well. That's cute.
They never stood a chance. Nice job. Huh.
I hate losing my balance.
Let's murderate him.
That's a thing?
Yay, we win. I've lost my balance. Let's get on with it.
Oh wait, what?
I've lost my balance. Hello. I've lost my balance.
This one is Bridbong! Okay, we have to. Wait. Is this... Wait. Who is this? Is this the Melia though? Karina Reeves. Xenoblade Chronicles 2010. Wait, it is Melia. Wait, no, Fiora. It's not Melia, it's Fiora. Okay. Right. Yes, indeed, it is Fiora. Wait, we have to.
Shall we? Let's go.
Wait, Kat Protano? Isn't this the voice actress for Skirk?
Shall we?
Wait, no fucking way. That's so cool. Kat Protano. Let's see. Persona 5, Pokemon stuff. I have no idea what any of those are. Genshin Impact. Skirk! Yes! Dude, look at that. Cetaria, Pain, Grow, or whatever. And Skirk. Dude, that's so cool. You get... you get some known ones. I don't know the other ones, though.
Let's go. Just tell me what to do.
Dude,
I've been
Cat?
staggered.
Cat is kind of based as well. But I have to do the Fiora. Man, I have to. Wait, no boob slider? No boob slider! Fucking... We need a definitive edition of the definitive edition. I'm sorry, no boob slider? What the fuck? Unplayable. Alright, stream over. GG. They did not import the boob slider. Fucking terrible. Also, why is Elma the only one allowed to have long hair? I am jelly. I guess it's because some of their animations are going to look weird when the hair clips into them. So that's why they don't really allow that.
7, 6,
But I feel like I don't give a shit.
3,
You know?
1.
I feel like I just don't give a shit about that. Who cares?
Releasing hatch. Please stand clear.
Hey there. Looks like you're all in one piece.
I guess
Careful.
Elma doesn't have very long
Just take
hair.
it nice and slow, okay?
But it's still
Your
longer than
senses
what I
will
can
need
get.
time to reactivate.
Did she say senses or sensors? Anyway.
Your pod is the only one around that landed intact. Good thing I found you. My name's Elma. You want to tell me yours?
No. I got the look on her face like,
Don't even remember your own name?
but I guess that's the point.
Must be the stasis hangover. That's not
Or
good.
just hangover.
Just try and focus, all right? Good, there we go. What else you remember? It'll come. In the meantime, I'll get you up to speed here as best I can. How are your limbs? Can you move?
Oh. I don't like these
You'll
choices.
take it easy while you shake the stasis out of your
Because
system.
they don't matter.
One step at a time, all right?
They could have
First things
really
first.
deleted them.
You'll be needing a weapon.
They could have really just deleted these things.
There you go. All right, let's get going.
And now we're just running. I guess it's supposed to be early in the morning. Awakening. Truly a Fire Emblem game of all time. Follow the exclamation mark. Alright, that's been forever. How do I... Ah, there you go. I think I'm gonna close the blinds. Wait. 'Cause it's getting a little sunny outside, and it would be messing with my ability to see anything at night. Alright, let's see. Oh man, it's gonna be like 20 hours before we can fly a robot. But it's fine. Oh, it's actually so much nicer when the blinds are closed. I can actually
Most of the
see
White
what's
Whale's
happening.
life pods didn't survive the crash, like this one. You're one of the lucky few.
It seems to be still quite loud on the
Right.
stream.
You don't even remember the White Whale, do you? You know, the L-002? The ship we escaped Earth on? You remember Earth, right?
Remember Earth, right? Yeah, I remember.
Planet Earth. Your homeworld.
Yeah, I remember.
Or rather, it used to be anyway.
I find it really weird
Fortunately, it was caught in a
how
battle
some of the
between two
rendering
alien
priority on the
forces.
eyes works. I know that
And
it's like
destroyed.
typical anime stuff, but it looks odd to me that, you know, the eyebrow is rendered above the hair, and then part of the eye is also rendered above the hair strand.
Ring
Seems
any
very
bells?
odd. I'm like, bro, I'm so hungover.
Don't feel bad. It's one memory I'd like to forget. I know. It's been following me for a while now. I didn't want to alarm you, but we're going to need to defend ourselves. You up to the task?
Dude, I do appreciate the battle music though. At least this one. Black Tard. Alright, I'll remember all of this. Relax.
Open fire! Now!
Epic.
Target acquired! Soul hammer! Shadow strike! Nice! Flame grenade!
Okay. Oh, it's gonna take forever to remember all of this. Especially how to play well.
You're not half bad. There's plenty of work back in the city for someone who knows how to handle a weapon, you know.
Really be reading these. Look depressed to the idea of work. Bro. That's literally
Hey,
me.
I'm not trying to pressure you into anything, alright? It'll
Yes,
be
you
your
are.
decision in the end.
No, it's not.
But anyway, we can talk more details later. For now, let's keep moving.
Alright. Advanced Storm Assault Rifle. Oh. Hey. Soul voice prompts are instructions suggesting to request that your party member... Okay, I remember. Ally issues, soul voice, arts on your palette may match the prompt. Okay. Succeed, HP, and a little more damage, right? Okay, oh my god, it's gonna take forever. Wait, what? You have how many members? Wait, did they shit out a lot more people in this one? Or what? Wait, why can I view things over here? Oh, Metal Jaguar. Yeah, we'll be the drifter. System. Gameplay tips. Myron archives. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Wait, that's kind of cute. Earth. Gameplay tips. Oh, man. Alright, we'll get through all of this one by one eventually. Wait, online? That's gonna be pretty interesting. Can I change? There you go. Okay, we don't really have anything else, right? I'm not gonna take blades out of her. 500 teen. That's a little better. What is the level requirement? Level 3. Can I not? Yeah, insufficient level. Okay, wait. So I need to be level 3, right? Okay, never mind. Okay, fine. Attack 4, TP gain 1. Cooldown 2.7. Stability upgrades. Oof. Oof, it's gonna take forever to remember all of this crap. Imagine having an advanced RPG fucking system. Oof, that's gonna be bad. Wait, I have fashion gear? Oh, wait. That's kind of fire. Can I have? Oh my god, no. I guess you can have any gear in the game, but holy fuck, wait. It is so slow to scroll through all of that. Dude, no. No. Let's see what we have in terms of farts. Flame grenade, assault hammer. What I usually like to do. Oh, I have nothing on the knife arts, thank you. How do I move this? How do I move? There you go. Let's see, this one, top lil. Blaze versus top lil. You get more damage. Okay, fair. This one I for sure will need to upgrade. I used to meme really hard by using this to topple the fucking dinos. Can I upgrade this though already? No, I cannot. Okay, we need EP. Alright, fine. I cannot imagine what it's gonna be like for a new player. Like getting... I mean, okay, I was a new player a long time ago, huh? But yeah, anyway, I'm not gonna bother configuring Elmo here, so I don't care. Feel really odd. Feel like the camera is a little bit too fast, but I will get used to this. I would rather... Open fire, brother!
Shadow strike.
Oh, don't hurt me.
Assault hammer!
Wait, what? You can just top level this guy?
Flame grenade! Yay! We win!
Nice work.
Let's get on with it.
They're off guard. Stagger them with
Oh, hey.
attack.
I can stagger them. Flame grenade!
Slide nice. Move in and do some damage.
Yeah, thank you, I would like to.
Yay! We win!
We got him. Let's move.
Ayo. What? There is auto saving like everywhere? Oof. Anyway. I feel really odd about that. Like, why? It's supposed to be like the definitive edition, right? Why do I still have to... Oh, well, anyway. It seems just odd to me that, you know, B is completely unused. And you can use it for jumping, but you still use the ZL. Anyway. Let's see. There's something over here. Oh, okay, it's just that. But anyway. I'll take the potato. Got any more of them? Things that I can gather everywhere? No. Alright, this is one where it's like they will start to attack you.
It didn't have to be like this.
Didn't have to be like this, brother.
Scream edge! When I hit hard. Flame grenade!
Shadow strike.
Shoot it! Chrome armor.
Alright, you have the same thing. Okay, fine. Why do I hear boss music? It should be like peace. Brother. Oh, now I remember.
I should heal up first.
Can't afford to be sloppy, brother. Oh, hey.
Damage.
I would love to. I don't. Can I? Not. Apparently. Alright. We're gonna hit actual morning though?
The rain's starting to let up, just in time for sunrise. Follow me. I promise you're gonna love this. Pretty wild, huh?
Wild.
They're all indigenous, as far as we can tell. We need to learn to play nice with these guys if we're going to try and coexist together. We call this planet Mira. You won't find it on any star chart. But it's our new home. Recognize the habitat unit? That's where we're headed. Watch yourself. That first step's a doozy. We can jump if you like. You could handle the fall. But the indigents down there are another story. Some big, some mean, all nasty. Given our options, the high road here would be the safer way to go, relatively speaking.
I remember just jumping down and being like, oh fuck, how do I get back up?
That said, whichever way you want to go, I'll follow your lead. You decide.
I remember falling down and being like, how the fuck do I get up? Okay, that I know. Thank you. Alright.
Sir! Sky's the limit with me.
I kinda want to though.
Open fire! Now! Target in sight!
IO. Why are you auto-saving me after literally every fucking thing?
With a melee attack.
I can stagger them. Flame grenade! Scream edge! Slide! Flicker!
I like that they have this like front, side, back thing in here. It's such a small UI thing, but it's so good. Let's fucking go. Wait, I have a new art. How does a man get himself some melee? Let's see, I don't need it over here. I probably don't even need that at all, to be honest. Okay, we can upgrade this one. This one is for sure. This one for sure needs to be upgraded. I need to have. I have 1 VP. Oof. Yeah, Assault Hammer is a meme, and I fucking love that. So we're gonna keep going. I think this one just allows you to advance some time. That one is down there, so I'm not a big fan. We're just gonna go through. Try and get some things going. I'm surprised that these guys don't attack.
Let's get on with it.
Engaging. Lay down some fire for me.
Assault hammer! Look at it sitting down.
Nice hit you got there, buddy.
Slit edge.
Target's destroyed. Move in and strike.
Yeah, trying. Ow.
Right there. We've got a way to go.
We got him. Let's move.
We got another fart. Huge. That one, please.
Open fire! Now!
Target in sight.
Slit edge.
Shadow strike. Appendage destroyed. Move in and
I
strike.
hit hard. Flame grenade!
Scream
Now
edge.
we're thinking. Take the attacks to them!
Take the attacks to them.
Edge.
Slide blade. We win and just nice work.
Huge. Alright. That guy is gonna stomp all over my ass. Yeah, that guy is gonna stomp all over my ass. I'm not gonna bother with it for now.
It didn't have to be like this.
Didn't have to be like this, brother.
Target in sight.
Assault
Shadow
hammer!
strike.
Flame grenade!
Oh, what?
Slit edge.
Use an aura. Get control of the battle.
Do I look like I have an aura?
That
Okay,
contented
stop.
him. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
So I'm allowed to go all out?
Right. Move in and do some damage.
Kill me!
I should
We
be
can't
first.
afford to be sloppy!
Oh. Yikes. I'm trying to pay attention
Shadow
like
strike.
somewhere else.
Yay! We win!
Nice work.
IO. Let's see, there is a thing over there, but is it up there or is it down here?
The early bird smashes
Now
the
it's
world!
my turn.
Oh shit, wait, that wasn't in the original game. I fucking remember that.
Move in and do some damage.
When I hit hard.
Destroy.
Flame
Move in and
grenade!
strike.
Hang in there, we've got a way to go.
Nice work.
Wait, I wanna take a look at. Okay, wait. I have like almost all the TP. Let's go.
Open fire! Now! Target in sight! That one was a beauty! Shadow strike! That up!
You wanna scream something at me? Thank you.
Oopsie daisy! Fire away!
Okay, I remember the voice though.
Split edge.
Cause in the original game it was also working like that. Alright, buddy. This is the worst one, because this is the one where you just need to keep auto-attacking.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
So I'm allowed to feel myself getting stronger.
Wait, that's a level up? Good stuff. Let's see. Can I have more farts, please? I feel like I need to upgrade this. Some of these ones are gonna get ridiculously expensive. Yeah, you need 36. So in the meantime, it's worthwhile to actually get some of these ones. Some of the small ones. But we'll see. We're gonna get Drifter stuff quite soon. Let's see, what do we have? Advanced Razor Rails. Cannot equip with current life. Oof. Hey, what do I have? I have Proto Knife. Wait, fuck that, bro. Yeah, boy. What do we have? Prototype Scooter. Oh, damn. Prototype Bodywear. Oh, Scouter. Whatever. And we have... Is there any difference between them? Oh, wait! You have things in here. Okay, I will get the max TP. Alright, whatever. Let's see, I want... Oh, these are level 14s. I cannot climb over there, that's unfortunate. Alright. I wanted to get that one actually, that was my only reason to get down there. Let's see how hard we can smash.
Open fire! Now! Target in sight! Shadow strike!
You wanna scream something at me? We're almost destroying the thing.
Destroyed. Move in and strike.
I hit hard. Are you kidding? Control this Kalunka! Shoot it!
Yeah, there you go. Actually kinda smashing. I'm very close to a level up though. I kind of want it because it's gonna unlock a bunch of stuff.
Split edge.
Well, my Elmo is just sliding a little bit.
Destroyed. Move in and strike.
I hit hard. Are you kidding? Control this Kalunka!
Yeah, there you go. Klunka? You clunka? Wanka? You know what? I still wanna keep doing these fights.
Open fire!
Shadow strike.
Can you actually attack the big piggy? Elmo! Wait, how do you issue battle commands?
Destroyed. Move in and strike.
When I hit hard. Flame grenade!
Let's go, double.
Slice!
Damage. Got it. That
What do you have?
Move in and
Assemble,
keep the rhythm going.
activate overdrive, keep your tension up. Alright, fine. What is this? To draw the target's attacks? That's not what I would like. Why do you even have something like this on a knife?
Heal me! Yay! We win!
Kill me, daddy.
True on any planet.
Alright. I wanna get to 5! Please. Oh, hey.
Open fire! Now!
Target in sight.
It's actually very worthwhile to have this one higher because you top level and you do a lot more. Come on, I'm so close. Oh hey.
That one was a beauty. Don't let up.
Upper hand. Slide knife. Move in and do some damage.
Fine.
I hit hard. Now we're in business. Take the attack to them.
Rude.
Now it's my turn. Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike. Side slash.
Yay! We win.
Nice work.
Dude, I'm so close to 5. Please. Advanced survival souls. Wait. How does a man equip that? Level 8. Unique. Wait. Holy. Set as junk. No. Wait, how do I favorite? You can favorite those. Okay, wait. That's kind of good. Unique. Unique, though. Dude, I'm so close to my level up, though. Please. Come on, kill the boars.
Open fire. Now.
Target in sight. Screen edge. Shadow strike.
When I hit hard. Flame grenade.
How am I not breaking the appendage?
Destroyed. Move in and strike.
Yay! We win.
We got it. Let's move.
Are they just blocking me from getting level 5? I feel like they are.
It wouldn't have to be like this.
Didn't have to be like this, brother.
Side slash. Melee attacks.
When I hit hard. Flame grenade.
Elmo! Thank for me, mommy. It's kind of wild how quickly.
Are you kidding? Who built this clunker?
Early bird.
Shoot it.
Slide.
Oh my god.
I should
You
be
can't
up
afford
first.
to be sloppy.
Shadow strike.
Slip edge. Hang in there. We've got a way to go.
We got it. Let's move.
Oh hey, new hands. Let's see. Oh, there's something over there. Let's go do that. Level 9. Young Rex. Yeah, you see, I think I'm literally cog blocked from getting level 5. Which is kind of annoying, but... Okay, that thing is down there. It's also quite a ways off to run in there. Alright, anyway. Gotta stop hitting things. I'm not gonna try for this guy because that guy is gonna fucking trash me.
The sky's the limit with me.
Oh hey, wait, I'm not cog blocked actually. There you go. What can I do for farts? I have tin. This one is it's kind of worthwhile. This one is pretty good because it deals like a shit ton of damage. It does fire. Let's see, I also got myself some of this stuff. Might as well. No body wear still. Storm. Ranged accuracy up. Has fewer upgrades and accuracy. This one has ranged attack up. You know what? Fucking don't care. Wait, we should be able... Wait, can I not pick my class? I guess I cannot. Well, rip. Killerinos? Okay, also cannot. Alright, fine. That'll come in later, I guess. There should be a fight here, right?
Looks a lot bigger up close, doesn't it? And this was just the habitat unit. The white whale was one hell of a ship. Until it all came crashing down, at least. That's the west gate. It's closed off now for security reasons. But we've repurposed a freight elevator that will get us inside.
Yeah. Les Grecs.
And they're riled.
I think it's kind of nice because
Can't
they
leave them roaming here. Not
count.
close to the gate. We're gonna have to take them
They
down.
kind of count on the idea that you're gonna get here at night, and the Grexes do spawn at night. So it makes perfect sense. Yes, 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 yes.
Didn't have to be like this.
Open fire!
Focus on this nerd.
Shadow strike! I hit hard. Flame grenade! This one's
That's
finished.
one down.
Moving closer.
You wanker.
Suck nice. Move in and do some damage.
I'd like to.
When I hit hard.
Upper deck.
Now we're in business. Take the attack to them!
Okay, wait, that's the last one. I hate the cooldown on this. Dude, why is the cooldown so long on the assault hammer?
Shadow strike. Appendage destroyed. Move in and
I
strike.
hit hard.
Why does that take so long? How do they manage to bypass the fucking filters? These goddamn
It's a shame we
spam
had to
bots.
settle near so much wildlife. Luckily,
Oh, don't even
some
tell me, bro.
species aren't so hostile, but they aren't necessarily friendly either. I've come to learn that there's a fine line between self-defense and provoking a fight. We need to walk that line.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's head in. Who knows? Maybe seeing the inside will jog your memory.
Oh, hey, changing class. Wait, can we already do that? Not yet, apparently. When do I unlock these? Oh, right. I have to get level 10 into my class, right? Wait, this guy is recruitable or what? Hello.
Thanks.
Elmo, goodbye. Oh, wait. There is an auto run. Wait,
Chesk,
what?
pani perzistajaniaku perziprazam, literoka pani zibachanku.
Ayo. How are you doing? Why is my camera turning so weirdly? Oh well. Przystojniako. I honestly have no idea what that is supposed to be. Your humor is getting far too advanced for my small streamer brain. You need to do something really dumb. You know, you need to write something really dumb so that I can actually understand that. But, hello there, and how's it going for you? It's been a week of the streamer being on a trip. So the streamer has to stream. Fake Polish?
Well, here we are.
Read
Not
some
too
Polish
shabby,
grammar
huh?
book. I am not Polish.
For a
I can
giant
be
beach
forgiven.
spaceship, anyway.
Huh?
But, like
Dude,
it
the
or
music
not,
in this game
place
is
our
like all
home
over
now.
the place. It's anywhere between utter dog
took the
shit
name from the city
and
it was modeled
literal
after back on
godlike.
Earth.
Theme X is definitely really good.
We call it New Los Angeles. Welcome to NLA.
Trip to where Israel
And so it was that another survivor came to join our band of refugees.
Yeah, serving every Zionist government that is
Together,
available on
we
Earth.
resolved to forge a new way of life here on Mira.
Dude, I don't even think they allow you to have trips to Israel right now, no?
New LA was our beautiful
I think
lot
there are
to
lots of
ourselves.
airports and flights that are actually like
Truth is,
closed and cancelled.
We were adrift, heading into the unknown.
I mean, maybe not anymore, right? Because things have kind of chilled over the last few days, I
Swallowed in
think.
a shroud of light. And our future was uncertain. We had no idea what fate lay in store for us. Only that we had to keep living in order to see it.
Man, this game feels so nostalgic. Kinda because it is. And kinda because damn we have a huge road ahead of us as well, huh? I really wonder if they have done anything to the story. I know that there is supposed to be like a post game or something in here. Alright. I know that there is supposed to be a post game. Yes. Why do you even need to ask me about that? Anyway. I know that they have added something in post game because they kind of announced it in one of the trailers, but other than that, I'm kind of in the dark about the changes.
Let's start with your living quarters. Follow me.
Oh man, it's gonna take a little bit until we can actually start going and exploring everywhere. That is the only problem. I mean, the biggest problem about this game is that it takes like 20 hours to get a mech. If not more.
Brave citizens of New Los Angeles, good day. This is your Director General, Maurice Chausson. Today, I once again come to you with news I am truly delighted to share. Yesterday, we repatriated 10 more White Whale crew members.
Celebrate!
These strong pioneers will rejoin our ranks as citizens of NLA, bringing with them skills and know-how that will bolster our ability to
Imagine being excited by migration.
here in our new home. This, of course, is only the latest success.
Dude, the skybox!
Continuing efforts.
Director General? Since when?
For the rescue and recovery of
2 days ago, ma'am.
brothers and sisters. I stand here truly humbled.
Everybody has been
Political aid to
hungover.
Director General in just a few weeks. At this rate, he'll be Emperor by next month.
NLA and a better tomorrow.
Irina? Gwyn?
Nice work out there, ma'am.
I wanted to say, I really like the skybox. I don't remember if show interest looked fun. I'm always gonna
Three of
pick
us
the
were in the
dumbest
coalition
option,
forces
because why
together.
not?
Specifically, the Special Operations Heavy Armor Training Unit, aka the Skeleton Crew.
Anyway, these guys are fucking useless,
I was
so
a colonel
go
and
figure.
Irina a lieutenant. Gwyn was a more recent recruit. Of course, I keep telling them we don't need those old ranks anymore now that we're here.
You're still Colonel to me, ma'am. No reorg will ever change that. And that's not about chain of command either. It's about respect. You've earned it.
And the award for best ass kiss goes to...
Anyway, yeah, I was saying, I
Well,
really
I'd
wonder how
remind you
much
both the maps
they
are
have
necessary
reworked
if
in
I
terms
thought
of...
you'd listen.
I mean, the game mechanics appear to be the
This one of the
same.
survivors, ma'am.
I'm not sure I remember, I think Assault
I only found a
Hammer
single pod intact
did
to
not
start
used
all
to have
week.
such a long cooldown, so maybe that got
Wait,
nerfed.
What happened to 10
I
more
would be
crew members?
disappointed if I could not
Come
infinitely
on,
topple my
seriously?
Dynas.
Shosan was never one to let the truth get in the way of a good speech.
But I think you need to have overdrive in
Still,
order
every last
to
survivor
do that in the
counts.
first place, with like really
You
huge
can call me
cooldown
Reaper.
reductions.
I'm with the Interceptors.
But we'll see, we'll see.
Me too. Same division. You can call me Mr. Evans.
I wonder if
Or
they
just
really
Wade.
have updated anything else.
All right, ma'am. We should be getting back to work. Until next time, Colonel.
Aye aye, sure.
Right. We should be going too. The administrative district isn't far. That's where you'll be calling home. For now, anyway.
Oh no! It's nighttime. Yeah. Dude, I fucking hate that.
Hey!
See?
Oh, it's kind of wild. You can literally skip dialogue so effectively. Oh. Gonna be bad. Rather. Revoke this guy's piloting license. And give it to me, please. Obligatory lolly-chan.
Damn it!
What if I just skip all the plot? I mean, there are like
I know what
10
exhaust smells
cutscenes.
like, and it was exhaust in the cockpit. Just check the ductwork, would ya?
Oh, I'm checking. I just seriously doubt. Hey, look at that! The intake exhaust bypass is reversed. Oh man, it's a good thing I caught that.
You caught that? You're the one who cleared me to fly.
Everything okay? It's not like you to flub a flight check, Lynn. Good thing you had a rugged pilot like Doug at the controls.
Oh, hey Elma. How'd it go out there? And would this be one of the you-know-who's? Cool.
Immigrants.
I'm Lynn
Okay.
Liu, mechanic and top all-around fix-it gal for Blade. Yeah, well that, doesn't usually happen.
We know it doesn't, Lynn. Look, I know what you're thinking. But believe me, young as she may look, and yes, she is young, she's actually one of our top talents.
Most of the time, that is. Most of the time.
Anyway, you guys heading back to the barracks?
Yeah. Why do you ask?
As long as you're here, why don't I take you on the transport? It's a great way to see the city. I'll give you the grand tour.
That sounds like a great idea.
Alright, Doug, I think that'll be all for today. You can clean up here and dock the Skell.
What?
Don't mind the exhaust. I'll take care of it tomorrow.
Don't mind it? Wait, why am I cleaning up your mess in the first place? Lynn! Lynn!
The fact that they don't have transport systems for these things, kind of bad. Alright, since you're available. Yeah. Wait, is that a thing? Was that a thing in the old one? To be honest, the city is quite small anyway. And the parts where you wanna be are also quite small.
Not bad, huh? You can see everything from up here.
It beats walking, that's for sure.
The best way to see NLA. I never get tired of this view. It's like a different city every time.
It's certainly come a long way in the last few weeks. There's still so much to be done.
One day at a time.
Speaking of which, we don't really have time for a full pleasure cruise here. Why don't you give us the express tour then? Just the highlights.
Okay, you got it. New LA is divided into 4 districts. We departed from the industrial district, where Doug and I were conducting the flight test.
I feel like the noise here, I don't need it.
Production, skill development, you know, industries and stuff.
Like, it's nice that there is this detail,
also
or
where
that
the
they
West
think
Gate
about
is
such a
located,
detail,
remember?
but it's
Expect
better
us
without
to
it
be
when I'm
fairly
expected to listen to what they're
The
saying.
only other gate out of the city is in the administrative district, but I'm skipping ahead.
Next is the commercial district.
Or, you know, don't make it as loud.
Restaurants, galleries, cafes, clothing, groceries.
You can hear that it's changing the
It's a
noise
veritable
level.
shopping paradise.
It's kind of weird.
The CD is the closest thing to a downtown we've got. It can actually get pretty crowded sometimes.
Well, by NLA standards anyway. Day or night, the best and only bar.
Like, you hear it's louder again. Like, what's the point?
To your right, the residential district. Housing, housing, and more housing. Well, plus a nice park and the cathedral.
If you're ever looking for quiet time alone, or want to relax and unwind with a good book, that's the spot.
Right? The park is my favorite place to just zone out and chill. And last but not least, our destination, the administrative district, the nerve center at the heart of NLA. Note the distinct dual-level structure here. The upper level holds our administrative tower, home to Blade HQ and the government. Not to mention Armory Alley as well as the barracks where we live. The lower level there is a hangar complex for Skell maintenance and repairs. And this concludes our tour. We will be landing shortly.
Thanks, Lynn. We'll save the rest of orientation for once we're back at the barracks.
Enjoy your stay in the administrative district, and thank you for flying Lindley Airlines.
Right. Let's get you over to the barracks. Then I should file my report. They'll be eager to hear the details on how I found you, I'm sure.
Will they?
We better not keep them waiting. The barracks are pretty close, actually. They're set up just behind the giant blade tower here. That road there wraps around the left side and leads right to it.
We'll pass through Armory Alley, but let's not get sidetracked, okay? We can check it out later.
Yeah.
Sir! Here's what I know.
Oh, that's... Oh, you have the affinity... Okay. Oh my god, that's gonna take forever. You guys haven't investigated this? Oh, right. Okay, that's gonna be a problem. Oof. Guess I'm just not good enough. Guess you cannot. And this one is also like mechanical 4 or something. No? No. Treasure! I guess I should keep talking to people actually.
Well.
Working hard? Ah.
These shops are such scams.
Hey. What? Well.
Okay, fine. Okay, fine.
Hey.
Hey. Oh, this one is a troll. Right. Oh my god. Why can you not fix this? This was supposed to be the definitive edition. XD. Okay, wait. This one is not here? Oh, it's here. Wait, I'm level 6 now. Holy.
Yes?
Hey.
Rip. Alright, let's go to our home. Marcus.
Hey. Check this out.
Forever.
That's true on any planet.
What's wrong?
Yeah, the intros are really long in this one, but
Here we
once
are.
you have
White
access to
Barracks.
the overworld, it's gonna get a lot
Consider
better.
yourself our guest until we finish getting you registered. Feel free to come and go as you please.
Is there a problem here? So, you must be the latest rescue.
Secretary Nagi!
Miss Ku. Chipper as always, I see.
What can I say? Pep is my middle name.
I ran into Doug Barrett on the way here, and he didn't seem quite so upbeat. Anything about today's flight I should know?
No. Nothing to worry about.
Good. Be sure it stays that way. More importantly, Elma, you found another one. Excellent work out there.
Just doing my job, Mr. Secretary.
Now, as for officially registering our new citizen here,
Why don't we talk inside? There's a lot of ground to cover. It could take some time.
Ah, yes, of course. Forgive me. You must be weary from the stasis and your journey back to us. Please, after you.
I'll put on some tea.
Allow me to formally introduce myself. My name is Kentaro Nagi. You may remember me as Captain of the White Whale, but now I serve as Secretary of Defense here for New LA. The provisional government
the politics
has charged
are
me
way
with
too
keeping
hard.
the peace, so all military and police matters fall under my jurisdiction.
He's also my superior officer. And he'd be an excellent person to talk to when you're ready to start looking for work.
What about a job right here with Blade? She seems capable.
Let's give it a little more time. At least until she knows enough to be able to make an informed decision. She seems to be suffering from some form of memory loss.
Memory loss? From the stasis?
She could barely remember her name, and nothing at all about what happened to Earth or the White Whale.
I see. Though, come to think of it, the entire lot of us have only been on this planet for what, 2 months? It shouldn't take very long to get caught up.
My thoughts exactly.
Well then, where should we begin? It started at the end, 2 years ago. The end of Earth. The casualty of a battle between two hyper-advanced alien civilizations. Their technology and weapons were beyond our comprehension. We were like infants, naked, powerless. The Earth was reduced to ash and blown away.
I still wonder if I hadn't been there. If maybe all of this could have somehow been avoided.
No one can know that, Elma. What we do know is without you, there'd have been no Project Exodus, and no escape for any of us. Did it go perfectly? No. But we are here, and we are alive. We survived. So yes, Project Exodus. Once we learned the Earth might be threatened, we needed a plan to preserve all her various life forms. That plan was the Earth Life Colonization Project, otherwise known as Project Exodus.
Those of us who escaped on the White Whale spent over 2 years wandering in space. 2 hard years. But we clung to our mission, find a habitable planet, and settle there. We had no idea how long it would take. Or that the decision would eventually be made for us.
The xenoforms found us again, and, well, it wasn't a happy reunion. Earth wasn't enough. They wanted humanity destroyed. For better and for worse, we were close to planet Mira when we lost control of the White Whale. Inertia and gravity took it from there.
The ship had taken way too much damage to survive entering the atmosphere intact. We had no choice. We channeled all the power we had left to soft land the habitat. Once the dust cleared, we set to work transforming it into its current state. Searching for survivors, establishing Blade, installing the provisional government. Basically, making it a sustainable city.
Blade is an acronym. Builders of a legacy after the destruction of Earth. Quite fitting, I think. It's a relatively new organization. Up there in space, we had plenty of provisions, and a crew trained to handle the limited amount of situations we might encounter in our travels. But of course, all that changed after we lost most of our ship and came crashing down here on Mira. We needed food, water, search and rescue teams, surveyors, police. The list goes on and on. It was too much for the provisional government to manage on its own, so Blade was born. The idea was to have one central organization with different disciplines to fill these various roles. Its core was pulled from the Coalition military, so it's mostly former soldiers. But fighting isn't our most important duty. Right now, we have a single top priority that supersedes all others. The search for and recovery of the Lifehold.
Take a look at this.
Yeah, I've seen this
The
somewhere.
White Whale was
Lying
designed
around.
to carry an exceedingly large number of passengers, all of them held in stasis. All housed in a structure called the Lifehold. This is a complete schematic of that facility. Only essential personnel were conscious and active for the journey from Earth. The flight crew, maintenance engineers. And of course, some military so we could defend ourselves if necessary. But the vast majority were in the Lifehold. Are in the Lifehold. With any luck, they're all still there, in stasis, waiting to be rescued. But there's a problem. We now know the Lifehold broke apart along with the rest of the ship when we came down on Mira. What we don't know is exactly where all the pieces landed. Not very comforting, I know. Blade's top priority now is locating the missing units.
You know, I remember when this game was coming out, and I have followed it quite extensively because it looked like really good one. And one thing that I'm glad about and also not happy about is like the translation team, because it's like half of the things that they did are really good and the other half is really bad. And like they renamed dolls because the robots were called dolls in the Japanese marketing, and it's kind of really funny to me. But they just renamed them to Skells, which is like whatever. But then they also redid the Blade abbreviation. It's like in Japanese, it was like it was like some. Wait, I might actually be able to remember it. It's like Beyond the Logos, Artificial Destiny Emancipator or something. I have no idea why my brain remembers that, but hey, it does. And I really like this abbreviation in English, which is like, Builders of the Legacy After the Destruction of Earth. And it's so good! Like, the funny thing is, like, the English translation was kind of an afterthought, obviously, to, whatever the original game idea was. So it's so good. Like, it actually is so much better than the original Japanese idea. And it is so fucking fitting. But anyway.
Yes. All citizens of NLA are required
So it's
to
kind of wild
register
how
their
some of
name,
the
age, and
how some of the
occupation.
stuff that they've done with
We
the
also
English
ask you to
translation
report
is
any
kind of
personal
garbage,
residence
but
and
then the
issue
other
a
ones are just
survey
so
regarding
fucking
your
good.
current state of health. All purely as a precaution. I'm sure you understand. As the caretakers of humanity's survival, we all have certain responsibilities.
Except
And
me.
hey, it's not all bad. Registering gets you access to all kinds of public services.
In any case, I'm sure this is all a lot to digest. You'll be wanting some time. Ms. Koo, even I'm tired of hearing myself speak. Why don't you take our guest out for some air? Perhaps a tour of the administrative district.
Yes, sir. Come on, we'll keep this briefing brief.
Briefing brief. Take a tour, leave the Blade Barracks. Now, it's kind of odd that you only have ZR to smash. No, you cannot go back. You can only go. Okay, whatever. Do 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 do.
You know, it's not every day we're authorized to let a civilian tour the administrative district.
Yeah. Nagi must really, really want her to join Blade.
The AD is a bit different from the other districts. It's got everything a Blade would need, all in one place, without any extra fluff.
Get a load of that skill. Even the way that they walk is so cool. Oh yeah, work it, baby. Now this girl gets it. Aren't they just the coolest? Just everything about them. The lasers, the force fields, the bipedal and vehicular transformations. You ever have that dream where you're inside one and it's just transforming over and over and over? Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Actually, I don't normally show this to people, but I've been working on some Skell fanfiction. Hold on, I'll just pull it up here 1 sec.
Lynn?
Oh, right. Sorry.
Originally,
That girl was
Skells were
horny for
developed as a
robots.
defensive measure to counter
Goddamn,
potential
bro.
alien threats. It wasn't enough to save Earth, though. We were outnumbered and outgunned. Still, just look around you. New LA has gone from basically nothing to this in just 2 short months. We could never have come so far so fast without Skell technology. I'd love to get you into one to see for yourself, but it's not that simple.
Well, yeah, duh. For one thing, only Blades are allowed to pilot Skells. And even then, you need a license.
These aren't toys we're talking about. They're complex machines with
Fucking
powerful
license.
weapons. And they're a precious resource. We only have so many of them to go around. So yes, as you might imagine, the certification process is a fairly rigorous one.
I'm sure you're thinking, where do I sign up for the test? But it's not that simple. They choose you, not the other way around. You can't just walk in the front door and volunteer.
There is some criteria. The details are largely hidden, but basically, HQ only allows the cream of the crop to take the test. Blades who go above and beyond in their duties, and for the people of New LA in general.
So what do you say? If you become a Blade and work hard, I'm sure it'll only be a matter of time before they tap you on the shoulder.
Speaking of work, that reminds me. Why don't we check out the Mission Control Board first? That's where we take on our assignments.
Good call. Let's head on over. So this is Mission Control. We don't have a dispatch system yet, so Blades usually choose their own assignments. Everyone comes here and selects from the missions available on the board.
And it's not just official Blade tasks. Anyone with a request is free to post here. Businesses, citizens, whoever.
Yeah, it's basically how anything gets done in New LA, so the board is constantly updating. Just about every Blade will stop by here at some point in their shift.
It's like our second home. You'll always find a number of Blades around here, blowing off steam or browsing mission control for their next assignment.
Whenever I get freed up, I'll stop here first thing to check for any missions I might be suited for.
Likewise. And if the assignment seems too tough to handle solo, that's what the Scout Console is for. We should show you that next.
Hey, who's giving this tour anyway? We also have the Scout Console, if the assignment seems too tough to handle solo. And Elma just said that, didn't she?
Hey!
Hey! I just wanted to use that.
Ta-da! The Blade Scout Console. When the going gets tough, the tough go to the Scout Console. You know, to get tougher.
If you do end up joining us, you'll quickly realize just how important this little kiosk is.
Alright.
A lot of the mission control assignments are too much for any
I
one
cannot
blade
use
to
it
handle.
because I'm still not a
They tend to
blade,
call
right?
for multiple members with specialized knowledge or unique skills. This console lets you search for and recruit other blades to fill those roles for just such an occasion.
You can't spell blade without team. Sorta. Anyway, awesome, right? So, you ready to join up?
Hang on, Lynn. Take it easy, would you?
What? I'm just saying you'd have to be some kind of an idiot not to want to join Blade. Or maybe a crazy person.
Oh, and here I thought you might be pressuring our guest.
Apology accepted. Now, how about a little shopping? And I'm not talking about the stuff over in the commercial district. I'm talking about Armory Alley.
I feel like the auto-saving is a little excessive, but hey, that's just me.
So this street's what we call Armory Alley.
Blades can requisition equipment from any of the vendors here.
I won't lie, most Blade members face danger on a daily basis. Having the latest gear isn't about impressing your friends. It's a matter of survival.
True enough. And that goes not only for your personal armor and weapons, what we call ground gear, but for skell equipment as well.
You can even buy whole skells. Can you imagine owning your own skell?
No.
Huh? Oh, right, the tour. I think all that's left is the heart of Blade itself. Blade Tower.
Hey!
Alright.
Sir! Intel is sparse, but
So yeah, Blade Tower. When we come here, it's usually to stop by Blade HQ. The higher-ups, like Secretary Nagi and Commander Vandam, will spend most of their day here. The government leaders, too. They're based in the tower. Guys like our new Director General Maurice Chassan, for example.
Blades sometimes report to the leadership here after we finish key assignments. You'll want to remember this place.
Dude, that
And
motion
does
blur
it
is
for our
kinda
tour.
interesting.
So, what do you think?
Because it doesn't
Pretty
affect the
amazing setup, right?
character, but it
I
distorts
can't
everything
wait to join
around
Blade,
her.
right?
Okay, Lynn, seriously, that's enough. We're not here to make a sales pitch.
I feel like I want to
Just
make
want
the
you to
camera
have
a
all the
little
facts
slower
so
though
you can make an
somehow.
informed decision to join us, or not. Now that you've seen where
Bro, I
and
don't
how
have a
we work,
choice.
hopefully
Shut up.
it made a good impression, but your decision will be just that, your decision.
It
In
just
any
showed
case,
me a
let's head
fucking
back to the
building
barracks. Secretary Nagi will be
with a
waiting.
TV screen. Who is you? Oh, right. These are like the logos. Okay, I was confused what these icons are, but
Yes?
these icons are actually their affinity to a particular, yeah, like mediator. Whatever. Because there are like these factions within Blade. Oh, stop. I feel like if I go to the door, which has such a tiny hitbox, you don't really need to ask me whether I want to enter or not. If I just press the A button.
Honey, we're home.
Yes, very amusing.
I don't remember her
Want some
being
fresh
so
pepper?
sassy. But that's kind of funny.
Thank you, Ms. Gould.
I remember her being like, I remember finding her really annoying when I played first.
Commander Vandam? Does it have anything to do with our new arrival?
Correct. He stopped by while you were out on your tour. He said he'll come back, but that I shouldn't wait to ask you.
Here we go. I bet I can guess.
You probably can. He wants to fast-track our new friend here for blade duty with a training assignment. What in the hell are we waiting for? As he put it.
The commander does have a way with words.
Makes even my pitch sound smooth.
I explained about the memory issues, but he didn't see it as a problem. And to be honest, given our current need for blade recruits, I can't say I entirely disagree.
Hey, it's not me you need to convince. Blade service is voluntary, remember?
Of course, and I would never force or coerce anyone. Well, friend, what do you say? Can we count on you to do your part?
It would be funny if you actually have a... It would be funny if... Wait, can you do this and get a game over or something?
Ms. Koo, how much do you know about life pods?
Life pods? You mean like from the white whale?
Yes, those life pods. Like the one Elma, a blade, rescued our friend here from. Emphasis on the word rescued. Because if you aren't released, you just sit there frozen in stasis. Forever.
So did you have an engineering question about life pods? Or is this all part of the guilt trip?
I'm sure I have no idea what you're talking about. Now, what'll it be, friend?
I actually want to know what happens.
Now, you wouldn't want to refuse the people who saved your life, would you, friend?
I wonder if I can get a game over from this.
You said no, you wouldn't refuse. That's a yes, right?
I really want to know what's
You
happening.
said no, you wouldn't refuse.
Okay, fine.
That's a
So
yes,
that's the
right?
infinite loop. Alright, fine. We entered the infinite loop.
I knew you'd make the right choice. Welcome to the organization. Elma, she can start on your team. You'll begin training immediately.
Yes, Mr. Secretary. With pleasure.
All right! Welcome to the Cool Kids Club!
Now then, let's discuss that training assignment. We've decided to start you out on a probe installation, just to get your feet wet.
I guess we should back up a bit. Here in New LA, we're using a specialized computer system called Frontier Nav to help us deploy a sensor grid across Mira. A network of data probes that allows us to monitor conditions and collect all kinds of information about the planet.
Expanding that grid and filling in the blind spots is one of Blade's highest priorities. Here, take a look at this. What you're seeing on screen is a terrain map that includes New LA and the surrounding
Dude,
landmass.
it's kind of not the
As you
same
can
without
see,
the
we've
Wii
divided
U.
the area into a series of hexagonal
Gamepad.
blocks. We call these blocks segments, and together they form our grid. We determined this was the most efficient pattern, given the limited range of our probes. Based on it, we know exactly where we need the probes to go. Now we just have to install them.
The sooner the better, as far as I'm concerned. The Frontier Nav probes can also detect the general locations of living things in the vicinity, which comes in handy if we need to track down a blade or another citizen.
Yes, quite handy indeed. So for this first exercise, you'll be heading here, to that white segment. Go there, install the data probe, and then come back home.
Got it. East of the city.
In that case, we can take the east gate out of the administrative district, right? We should be there in no time.
This is where they teach you about territorial roadbat.
I'll leave the details on the data probe installation procedure to you.
That mother hugger is gonna be
Of course,
there.
Mr. Secretary. All right, you two, shall we?
Yeah, training or not, let's go install the hell out of that probe.
I think we could also be able, there are like some bigger bugs that we have over there. Oh, but that also means that I should now have access to the mission terminal. I'm just not gonna explore, you know, some other things for a while, I
Man,
feel
I'm
like.
glad we pulled an assignment to the east of the city this time. It'd be a long walk all the way back over to the west gate.
Hold on. Are we even sure the East Gate will be open? Last I heard, it was still on lockdown from all the high-level indigent activity.
It was, but they just lowered the threat level earlier today. The gates are officially open for business. One of our teams must have gone out there and kicked some furry indigent butt, huh?
Wouldn't surprise me at all. Irina's team is one of our best.
How does she know Irina and Gwyn?
We ran into them just before we met up with you. They were on their way out to an assignment.
Well, then that settles it. It must have been them, right? Man, forget this amateur hour probe baloney. Those guys are where the action's at.
I'll try not to take that personally. But enough talk. We've got our mission to deal with. Let's head out.
Roger.
Let's
That
head
probe isn't
out!
gonna install itself. Let's get to the east gate, shall we?
Let's get to the east gate, shall we? Shall we? Shall we? No, we shall not. Segmented feature on your map is now available for use. On your handheld comm device. Yeah, about my handheld comm device. Dude, they literally show you what the gamepad used to look like. Dude, this game was made for Wii. For Wii U, I mean. And it's kinda good like that, to be honest. Anyway. Is there a hotkey for the map?
Hey,
Oh, hey. But that is L plus Y. Tomas.
Hey. Yes?
Alright. Yeah, this guy. I'm still not gonna try taking this guy on.
boys, they've seen us.
Really?
Engaging! Lay down some fire for me!
Look at us sitting down.
Gonna do some damage! Scream edge!
There's one ghost up here. Shoot her. Cover fire. That one was a beauty. Don't let up. To its edge.
Slide! Move in and do some damage!
Trying to. Oh, hey, that's an aura.
Let's be
Upper
smart.
hand!
Use an aura.
Okay, this should tide me over. Side slash!
Yay! We win. I think even my cookie got better.
It should be good. Don't step on me, Daddy. Please. Oh, hey. I really wish you could see the map with the segments here. It would have been really useful. But honestly, they just kinda didn't do the thing that would be good for your gameplay. Also, no rod bat. Rude. Yeah, there's the boy. Oh man, I just killed a bunch of road bats.
What the hell happened here? You don't think that one Sinicula could have killed all these simius?
It's like a unique monster. Unless...
What?
This is bad.
What's bad? I don't follow you.
That Sinicula. It's a tyrant.
Huh? But it looks just like any other Sinicula.
Think about it. Your typical simius is way higher up on the food chain than your typical Sinicula, right? Usually we'd find one simius standing over 3 or 4 Sinicula corpses. But here, the tables have been turned. And I don't see a single trace of any other indigents in the area. There's only one explanation. That Sinicula is a tyrant.
Let me check the Blade Report database. If there's a tyrant this close to the city, someone must have run across it. Bingo. There was a Sinicula tyrant sighted not too long ago, but it was a couple of segments further out.
It could have followed the blade that spotted it back towards New LA, or come here to feed, or who knows what.
That's crazy. I can't believe there's a tyrant right on our doorstep and HQ isn't doing a thing about it.
Well, don't forget why they sent us here in the first place. Frontier Nav's range is still limited.
Oh, right. They couldn't track it if there's no local probe. They must have lost it when it went off the grid. The Tyrant designation is given to creatures that pose a special threat in one way or another. That doesn't always mean raw strength. Some Tyrants will actually register as low rank when we find them out in the field and engage them in combat.
But don't let that fool you. If a creature shows up as a tyrant, you can be sure it's got at least one nasty trait or ability to speak of. The system can't account for everything, though, so don't let your guard down, no matter what rank it assigns. Even some of Blade's very best teams have come back with serious injuries after running into a tyrant in the field. If they come back at all.
Well, alright. I'm game if you are. Count me in, Elma. Let's do this. If we're gonna settle here on this planet, we're gonna have to get used to dealing with tyrants now and then. We can't just keep running forever, you know? Besides, I'd never forgive myself if someone else ended up getting hurt because we just left it here.
All right. Let's do it. But don't push it, okay? Either of you. If we can take it down, great, but if not, even just luring it away would be a moral victory. As long as we buy enough time to install the probe, we can use Frontier Nav to track it, or any other tyrant that comes this close to the city from now on. Just make sure you're ready before we attack. This will be tougher than anything else we've faced.
Let's see. Is it like level 4 or 5? Oh well. It might actually be a good idea to do that. Nope. Yay. Prototype scooter. Body wear. Dude! How is everybody so much better than me at this? Oh well. Oh, wait. Wait, what? Level... Oh, level 8. Okay, never mind. Oh, hey, we have a new thing. I don't believe I can get anything better to anybody else. Don't care about fashion right now. Let's see, what do we have? We have some of these auras. Infuriate. I think I don't want that on my board even. I don't care about this. That's okay with me. Range 1 ally. Evasion continuously restores HP. Alright, whatever. Let's just go. Yep.
They've seen us. Open fire! No!
Open fire!
Shadow strike.
Leave it to me.
Side slash.
Slip edge.
Slide on me.
Pretty good. I've lost my balance. Chrome armor.
So nice. Move in and do some damage.
Slide hit.
Slinger.
I hit hard. That one was a beauty.
Now, my turn.
Don't let up. Down. We can play it. Slip edge.
Upper hand.
Flame grenade. Fire carnival. Yes. Recuperate again for me.
Not
Whoa.
pass
My balance. Slip
Flying down. Melee attacks.
Bro.
I've lost my balance.
Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike. Shadow strike. Now, my turn.
To them. Well down.
Appendage destroyed. Move in and
When I
strike.
hit, I hit hard. Are you kidding? What's all this
Upper
power?
hand.
Shoot it. I'll hit the edge. I'm feeling pretty good. Slide hit again for me.
Huge.
We are awesome.
Nice work, Lynn. You fought well. You did too. Now let's get down to business.
Where are
and
my
install that
pets on the
data
head?
probe. If we stay here for long, there's no telling what other playmates might show up. This beam of light indicates a frontier nav site. It marks the ideal spot to bury the probe.
Okay, the probe should be ready for insertion. I'll just boot it up.
Thanks, Lynn. The top half of the cylinder contains the probe itself. The bottom half is a laser. It dissolves the soil so the probe can burrow to the proper depth. We tried just planting them on the surface at first, but we kept running into problems with the local wildlife damaging the goods. Burying them is going to save us all a lot of time and headaches in the long run. We all set?
Yes, ma'am. Whenever you're ready.
Why don't you do the honors? You can launch it right from your comm device. Give it a try.
Yeah, my comm device.
Good. Now we just need to give it a minute to reach the target depth.
And installation complete. We are now online with a solid connection to Frontier Nav.
Excellent. See? At the end of the day, there's really not much to it. The hardest part was calculating the ideal probe locations. We need them spread out evenly to maximize data collection.
Yep, planting probes is easy. And the more we plant, the more likely we are to find missing crew. So anytime you see a probe site, there's no excuse not to plant that sucker.
That'll do it for your training. Let's head back to the barracks and report to Secretary Nagi.
Ayo. Yeah. Oh, hey. That's kind of cute. Oh, there you go. Okay, wait. They did do that. That's kind of nice. Because if you don't have PU... Oh, hey. Can I set that as my target? Also, not the fashion gear yet. Ayo, huge. Unique. Nice. Let's see, farts. It would be good. Yeah, I can do that for sure. Big fan. Skills though? No? Not this. Oh yeah, we got some soul voices. Oof. You know what? Maybe for a while I'm not gonna care about this. Hey, what do you want? Why do I have a prompt? Oh, it's because of these ones, right? Okay, I don't really care too much about setting party members yet. How do I view what's where again? Regional intel. Oh. Oh damn. Okay, fine. Yeah, I can mark segment. Okay, fine. Oh, it's kind of cute. You can see where you get these things. I really wish you could see the map better. Or okay, wait, now you can. So this guy is gonna be pissed if it sees me. Might as well. You guys, I want to whack. That sucks. Oh, Elmo is tanking.
Upper hand. Chrome armor. I'm in trouble. Heal me. Slip edge. Leave this to me. Shadow strike. Clamp down. I have to stay in this. Help me.
This is wearing me down. I'm not gonna make it.
Carnival!
Be okay. See? Told you. Part of me does want to... You know what? Fuck it. Oh, there he is! There's our boy! Okay, fuck it. We have to get out. There's our fucking boy. Level 82 in all his glory. Can take one of those on. You know what? Let's go take this boy on for the lulz of it.
Let's get on with it. We should weaken them just to be safe. Fire Carnival! Slide water!
Move in and do some damage.
Shadow strike! I hit hard! Flame grenade!
Side slap nice. Move in and do some damage.
When I hit hard! Sorry.
Sliding.
Listen to get fired up. Flame club!
Appreciated.
Cheers. Leave this to me. Wow, smash! Come on. Hit harder.
Side slash. Shadow
Fire Carnival!
nice. Move in and do some damage.
Dude!
This...
Rip Linda? Where is she though?
Scream edge.
Cushy, cushy.
Patch me up.
Need me to wake you up? We've got a way to go.
We got it. Let's move.
Ayo! Got a new thing. Level 8 though? Alright, fine. There you go, favorite. Literally unplayable. Unique too. Feels good. What if we kill one? Just hit 7.
Hey,
Great.
Commander Vandam.
Well, now look what the cat dragged in.
Sorry we missed you last time. We could have come to meet you at HQ, you know.
Indeed. I suggested as much. Twice.
And we know how much I enjoy being told what to do. Anyway, I hear you tangled with a tyrant, way out of your league, on a training mission, no less. That was reckless, and goddamn magnificent.
Good. Why do they need to ask you, like, hey, can we open the screen? And then, like, do you want to close the screen? Like, that is excessive. Just let me smash.
Commander, to what do we owe the pleasure of your visit here today?
Well, I can't just ask Nagi to do everything for me. I'd be out of a job.
Hey, I delivered you the new recruit, didn't I?
Yeah, you won the bet. Don't worry about it, all right? I'll settle up with you later. You know I'm good for it.
The bet?
I'm sure I'm needed elsewhere. If you'll all excuse me, Commander.
Well, that wasn't obvious at all.
Huh. Look at you two. I swear, you're like two children excited about a new toy.
Look who's talking. I don't recall ever seeing you file a request to personally train a rescue before.
Is that so odd?
It is before we'd even asked her to become a blade, little Miss Stick in the Rear.
Usually I ask when I don't get your slang expressions, but something tells me to just let that one go.
Enough about that.
I feel like I
Leonard,
appreciate the
anyway.
writing a
Nice to
little
have been
more.
introduced to our new recruit here.
Commander Van is
Because
Blade's top officer.
way back when I just found all of them
In
to
a
be
past
kind of
life, I was
insufferable and
chief
annoying.
engineer on the White Whale. Same
And this
idea,
one, it's like kind of
basically. Someone
cutesy.
has
It
a
gives
problem,
some of them
I
a little
fix
more
it. You
personality.
follow? Not much for conversation, are you?
Yeah,
So you
that's
still
me.
haven't told us why you're here.
Also, I
By the
need
look
to
of
go to the
things, I'm guessing
bathroom,
this isn't
which
a
I
social
will
call.
do after the cutscenes,
You don't think?
which hopefully
No.
end in
So
this
let's cut the
lifetime.
crap and get down to business.
Ha! Sounds like you're learning my expressions just fine, Elma. Anyway, first we need Chatty Cathy here.
Man,
to
the
choose
Wii
a
U
division
gamepad
and
was
pull
so
an
good for this.
assignment.
It's just not the same.
Pretty much everyone in New LA works for Blade, in one of several different fields. Helping to explore Mira, or to maintain order in the city, or, well, you remember Nagi's speech, right? There are 8 different fields in all, and each one has its own branch within Blade. Officially, they're called divisions. Naturally, you'll want to choose one that best suits your personality and your talents.
And they all don't matter.
Let's start with the Pathfinders. Pathfinder's #1 responsibility is planting data probes, like you did on your training mission. It may not be the sexiest job, but important? You bet your ass it's important. We've only been on Mira 2 months. We don't know jack about this place. The more probes we install, the faster we can get our bearings here and give ourselves a fighting chance.
We've already detailed how important it is we expand the Frontier Nav network ASAP. So, for the time being, I'll just remind you of the highlights. It helps us keep Blade safe. It helps us keep the city safe. And most important of all, it's the key to locating the missing parts of the Lifehold and recovering the rest of the human race.
Okay, next up, Interceptors. You met Akalov and Evans, right? Irina and Gwen? This is their division. Interceptors have one main duty. Protect New LA and everyone in it from the wildlife here on Mira. Right now, this is probably our busiest division. Interceptors ride shotgun for the research eggheads. They escort VIPs around, and they help any other idiots who get caught out there with their pants down.
Next are the Harriers. Remember Doug Barrett, the Skell pilot conducting the test flight with Lynn? He's part of the Harriers. If you think of the Interceptors as defense, Harriers would be New LA's offense. They specialize in preemptive strikes on clear and obvious threats. But only on clear and obvious threats. They're not meant to go out and just blast any indigene that moves.
And you got your Reclaimers. These guys are in charge of finding the other pieces of the White Whale. Among other things, that is. Including anything of ours left behind after a battle. Skell debris, weapons, personal effects. It can get a bit morbid, frankly, but it's gotta be done. Until we're up and running here on Mira, and have this place completely figured out. Everything we brought from Earth needs to be treated like it's irreplaceable. Also, the search for the Lifehold. That's mostly on the Reclaimers.
Next, Curators. Curators are the first to scout ahead to unexplored territory, bringing back whatever samples they can get their hands on. Fruits, bugs, sticks and stones, you name it. It's not all picking berries, though. Being a curator also means being the first to encounter unknown indigens.
Next? All right, prospectors. Prospectors do, well, prospecting. They poke around, looking for minerals, resources, and whatnot. Things we need for everyday life here. We packed all the essentials we could on the White Whale, but that won't last forever. We need to be able to replenish our water and fuel if we want to survive. And sooner or later, we're gonna have to figure out how to replace things from scratch. From the socket on a Skell's knee joint, right down to the frying pan in Lynn's kitchen. Without these guys busting their butts, we'd have no future to speak of.
Next up, outfitters. All of our ground gear and Skell weaponry is developed in conjunction with private arms manufacturers, or AMs. Outfitters are Blade's way of supporting these AMs. They'll seek out anything that might inspire new weapon ideas, and even assist with testing new prototypes.
Finally, the mediators. These are the folks who keep everything hunky-dory with John and Joan Q public. Any problems a civvy has, they come to mediators. Fight with your neighbor? Mediators. Lost cat? Mediators. It's not a division for everyone. You need to be a jack of all trades, and a people person. Someone with my charming personality? Probably not the best mediator. But if you got what it takes, it's a clutch role. Keeping
I do
things
appreciate
cool
the
on
writing a
home
lot
front.
more, for sure.
Alright, so I think that's all 8 divisions. Any idea which one you'd like to join? Don't fret about it too much. Whichever you choose, you still have a lot of freedom in how you operate. Mediators can still get out there and mix it up, hunt indigents, whatever. And if a Harrier wants to take a break and settle an argument, that's their prerogative too. To be honest, even though it's sort of frowned upon, you can actually change your division whenever you like. So there's really no reason to stress about this. Alright, you ready to choose?
Oh no, wait. No.
For the lover. Fine. Once more from the top.
Pretty much everyone in New LA works for Blade, in one of several different fields.
Oh no,
Helping
wait.
to explore Mira, or to maintain order in the city.
Are they gonna go through the whole thing again? If they're just gonna go through the whole thing again, I'm just gonna go to the bathroom right now because I had no idea. Okay, anyway, I'll be back in a minute. All right.
Or, well, you remember
see.
Nagi's speech, right? There are 8 different fields in all, and each one has its own...
I wish that could be
place.
sped up.
Officially, they're called divisions.
Alright, fine. Wait, I can skip that.
Yeah, and? We're on pins and needles here.
Okay, I do appreciate... Wait, what? Probing... People... Killing... Wreckage... I feel like that's more of my thing, to be honest. You know what? I'm just gonna do that.
Then it's settled?
Yeah, who cares?
Alright. Thank God that's over. By the power invested in me, yada yada, you're officially a Blade.
Do I need to sign the
Congrats,
contract?
and welcome.
I know you're gonna do great.
Mm-hmm.
Now for the job. Let's get down to brass tacks. Nelson's team has gone missing. Last contact we had, they were installing a data probe out in eastern Primordia. Then, nothing.
Nelson. Pathfinders, right?
Are we talking indigents here or what?
Your guess is as good as mine, but they did have a skell with them. You'd think they could hold their own, or at least run away.
All right, we're on it. We'll head to their last known location and go from there.
Report whatever you find ASAP.
Of course. Let's move out.
Roger that.
I think it's chapter 4 or 5 where you actually have to start exploring. Oh, yo.
Strength comes from experience. That's true on any planet.
Thanks.
Customization center. Ah, yeah, okay. So that's for that stuff. This is like the online, right? Yeah. We're not gonna be doing online for a while. I wonder if they have changed anything in that regard. Ayo. If you want.
Now what?
Just for you, baby. Do you want? Rec level 9. Go do that.
Hey,
We're gonna need to do these missions anyway, right? Oh, what? That's far? Oh, that's quite far. What's this? Can I zoom in and zoom out? Okay, yes I can. It's not that far.
Great.
That's over here, no?
careful.
Yeah, there you go. Oh, shut it, go.
I see.
Yes I am, baby. Professional. She does look like a professional. Okay, so she wants to get some probing done on her. For her. Alright.
How's it going?
Ah, yeah. I remember that stuff. Right, we can start gathering resources for that. Dude, it's so much comfier to do with PU. do I do that actually? Oh, there you go. Dude. Revenue. So we're gonna get more money with that. We're gonna have a little less mining. You know what? Let's go put a research prober. Oh man, I remember how organizing that shit is going to be. Wait, haven't I done this mission? What do you want me to do? Install a data probe 112, 114. Use map frontier nav to change in Primordia's FN60. Okay, so I need to probe 3 locations. This is FN16. Okay, fine. Fuck. They wanted me to do a mining probe over here. Fine. Okay. Where's 112? 114. This is 112, right? Yeah, okay. Alright, let's go. Let's go probe some of them bitches. Probe bitches get money. It's actually very worthwhile to do early on, because you're gonna be getting more resources. And those are going to be a pain in the neck at some point. Yo. Nathan Drake? Coward. Oof. It's kind of far. Alright, let's start with some simpler things. Yeah, okay, that's what we want. Yeah, that's kind of good. Yep, that's where we're going. FN 114. Oh, there are some high-level things over here. Things bully on sight. Okay, so what do you want me to install over here though? Let's see. Install a data probe in FN 114, then change it to a mining probe. Mining probe? Okay, so you want me to basically do 3 mining probes over here. Fine. There you go. There you go. And we want one more. Okay. Oh, these boys going kind of hard. This one is not so far, right? We have 28. Welcome back, Connor. Alien wreckage right in front of me, though. It's a lot of things. There will be like Grexes in the night here now. You know what? We're just gonna keep going forward though. There's a thing I have to try. On the one hand, I would like to progress to chapter 5 and unlock overdriving. On the other hand, also kind of nice to be able to progress with mining and the probes. The probes are like really worthwhile short term. Pig. You know what? I kind of wanna take down the pig. Oh, that's so sexy. Buddy, your ass. Well, I'll wait for that. Art acquired trash talk.
I was going at like 120%.
Oh hey, wait, that's a shield. That's for Linda. The melee source. Oh, what are these called? I kind of forgot what they're called. Levitas. Okay. I remember them being annoying dickholes. Because I think that they target skells. Always. Might as well do this too. Connor! What are you doing?
Hey. Well?
Okay. What about the welcome back Connor mission? Search for Connor's comm device. Oof. Okay, fine. Fuck. Your communism device, brother? I don't really feel like I want to do that very much. But yeah, honestly, I like the highlighting on the map. See. You guys got his communism device? To find it. This one is kind of close, so I might as well do that too. Need to get back into it though. do we have a path? No! Let me smash. Should really be prioritizing probes. Okay, anyway. Where is the communism device? Guys. Guys. Communism device. Ah! Should be like this collectible, right? I really don't want to find that bug yet. These bugs are like deceptively fucking strong. I like that they don't really attack you too. Okay, I don't know where his communism device is at. But I do want, for now, to get the other mission. The hottie. Oh wait, that's the communism device. Oh. Oh, that might not be happening. Good stuff. So yeah, that should take care of that. I see some level 36 things, which is a problem. Ah, okay, I remember this one. Also, there's a unique boy. Hey, they're asleep, right?
This can't be good.
No.
Sorry. You guys take it from here.
Yeah, we'll take it from you. Are you kidding me, bro?
I'm finished.
It's so rude. I thought they were sleeping. Wait, let's get back. Oh, that guy is not sleeping, actually. That's so rude, by the way. He slapped me while I was so far away. Alright, good stuff. Oh, hey. Mezgin. Anyway, I'll probably go on the story quest after this one. Actually, I also have to go for Christy. Ah! Good stuff.
Sky's the limit with me.
Oh, good stuff. Wait, we can wear some more things now. Yeah, I cannot do that. We're Drifter level 9, so we'll be able to do things soon. Huge. I can order this thing. And no, not yet. Okay, wait. I can give you a new thing, no? Huge? Is it better or not? Actually, it's the same. No? Wait, no, it's better. Good stuff. Okay. Wait, why is there a thing? Connor!
Well,
Okay, wait, that's too far, I think, for now. Let's see, we have a bunch of tyrants. Have some treasures over there. This one is a pain, I believe. Let's see, what do we have in terms of missions? Yeah, let's go back to Christie. Yeah. Hello.
Did you actually?
Yeah, baby. Can we bang now? Eight chain combo is 80%. Yo. Oh man, I remember trying to organize those. It's kinda... Yikes. Let's see, we have some things over here, right?
Hey!
Hey. Yeah, these segments are a little more annoying.
Yeah?
Yeah? You guys need... I rated as Jesus for some reason. Don't know why. Yikes.
working hard?
Oh wait, it's in the residential actually, right? Don't care. Don't care. Why is this stuff like 2 cutscenes? Anyway.
Listen.
I'm listening. I really wish you could make the minimap smaller.
What?
Hi! Awesome!
Owl?
Hi!
Scary looking guy? Yeah, dude, he just doesn't lower interest rates. So freaking scary, man. Yeah, look in the dumpster. You guys wanna fucking fight? You guys wanna get fucked up? Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I fucking thought. But yeah, we need the force body member, actually, so we should progress the story a little more before even doing all of this stuff. Alright, let's see, what do you want me to do, actually? Learn about Frontier Nav from Christie. Wait, haven't I already done that? Install a research probe at G1 at Frontier Site 117. Unexplored territory rock cavern. Oh my god, Christie. You're making me work so hard. 2 anhydrous radiators in Primordia. Okay, wait, yikes. That ain't like that. You know what I want to do right now, though? Let's go for the... God. Yeah, let's go for the story mission, actually. Or wait, what do we have? Acquired level 9. Learn about Frontier Nav. Okay, you know what? I like that. Can I delete this thing? Go here. I think I want to do the... you mean I cannot use that right now? Let's see, this one wants me to be 9, so I kinda... Oh, this one also wants me to be 9. Huh, that's interesting. I guess I can dig around a little. In that case, you know, Christie... Excuse me, Christie, I promise I will be a good boy again. What is this? Tyrant... This one is locked for some reason. These are level 23 chickens. Good stuff. Ah, come on. You know you wanna... There you go. Okay, I really wish there was a quick button to go to the map. Can I actually... I have 2 additional buttons on the Switch Pro. I don't understand why these buttons could not be... Oh wow. I really don't understand why these buttons could not be used to set a map somehow. Like... Okay, wait. I wanted to say that ZL also doesn't do anything, but it actually might be used in the robot to transform. But it's not necessarily as simple as that. Alright, let's see. To see the probe site. So why don't I track this as a mission? Christie. How do I target this? There you go. There it is. Where's Japan's plane? Oh hey, there's another boy. Wait, is this the same boy? Oh, no. Anyway. Dim 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 dim.
Strength comes from experience. That's true on any planet.
Beep 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 beep. Huge. Oh, mining probe too. Okay. Is this what you wanted me to do? Or not? What do you want me to do here? A research probe G1. Okay, wait, never mind. What else do you want me to do? Discover the unexplored territory rock cavern in Primordia. I think I have an idea where that is. Wait, is it actually shown on the map where to explore the unexplored? Yeah, that's actually kind of funny. They do show you that stuff. Let's go there first. Feels kind of odd that it's like, hey, explore the unexplored area. Here's a marker on the map where the unexplored area actually is. Does this require me to... Oh, okay, wait. That guy's off. What, why are they appearing and disappearing? I can literally see them. Something is wrong. I like the lens flare though. Oh, we don't touch that.
Yo!
I'm gonna go all out.
Let's
They're
see what
wide
you've
open
got.
up here! Shoot her!
Target in sight.
Hit him again for me! Whack!
Shadow strike.
Now we're in business. Take the attack to them! Flame grenade!
Side flash.
I can't move.
Slide. Splinter.
I can't move, brother.
Whack!
Use an aura. Get control of the battle. Side flash. Shadow strike.
about that.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Fire carnival! That one was a beauty! Don't let them in there. We've got a way to go. Hope I didn't get in the way.
You were okay. Keep forgetting that you can jump in battle for various things. Good job, good job. Find passers, whatever, yeah. Good shit, brother. Alright, now here's a good question. Do I wanna go for Christie? I remember this one being fucking annoying. You know what, let's go. Let's go do the Christie thing. I feel like I shouldn't really be doing that. How am I doing? I'm still ranked 9. So that's kinda okay with me. Yeah, I don't want to engage larger packs yet. Things you do. Oh goddamn Christie. On the one hand, I have to. The other hand, it's gonna be a real fucking pain in the ass to get back. We'll see. Because I think the entrance to that cave is actually up there above. It would have been kinda good if there were multiple entrances, but hey, what do I know? I'm just a gamer. Oh, Silverloom. Oh, hey! Oh, right. Not enough. Wait, enough? Thought I needed higher skill in that. Wait, that's actually kind of huge. Okay. Let's keep going. Oof. It's gonna be a pain to climb. Alright, fine, let's just go around it. Oh, 20 pigs? Oh, hell no. I ain't touching that. Need to go around. That thing is all the way up there. Spiders too. Not touching any of that shit. Hello. I think that's fine.
Strength comes from experience. That's true on any planet.
Thought those would be reacting to sound, no? Maybe they just don't care. My god, I remember that so vividly. I think they may not care about me just because I'm way too underleveled. But I could have sworn that they actually do care about... Wait, can I not get back up? Yes, I don't know, wait, I can, but it's just kind of cringe.
Looks like we've got no choice.
Yes, we do. Get the fuck out.
One more hit.
Excuse me!
I'm finished.
Alright, fine. Food. Fine. Alright. I have to go back and see my Christie. Oh wait, I'm a level 10 now? Wait, that's stupid. What you want from me? Talk to Christie? Yes. Christie? My girl. Where you at? Also wait. Do I have that? What do you mean unaccepted mission? Wait, let's see.
see.
Very nice. Precious resources, yes. Okay. We'll get into the probing at some point. Have I accidentally picked up the 2 engines that I need for this game? Or is this a new mission?
Careful.
Yo!
Now what?
You'll be fine. There are actually some choices in here that can shape things, but... does it look like I care? You just said better latte than never. Or am I stupid? Wait, my objective has updated for that one. Not what I wanted.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Listen.
Yeah, we really need to start getting more party members though.
Hey! Got a second? Hey! Well,
Well,
Hey.
I hope. I think there are like a couple missions from her, because I remember that name.
oh. Hello!
I have no idea what I was just giving her, but okay. Ballista Barista. Jeez. Alright, good stuff. Okay. Yeah, I still haven't found Bold Sinicula. Oof. Oh! Okay, wait. Alright, fine. Let's actually go do the story mission first. Because we need to progress the story a little bit. And I would like to get a new party member.
This can't be good.
I really do hate how long the trekking range on everybody is. Anyway, we'll go to the west side at some point too. Oh, hey. Roberino? Mind if I do? It is kind of a problem to climb there, though. Don't know if I can do it from here, but we can give it our best shot. Can check the game's controls. Thank you, game. It's exactly what I was looking for. Yeah, it's not happening. That is not happening for sure. Alright, fine. This is the one where you go into the hideout? For a bunch of nerds? Alright, fine.
Lay down some fire. Grenade. Shadow strike. Now, melee attacks.
When I hit, I hit hard. Oopsie daisy! Fire away.
Rude.
I owe you one.
Scream edge.
up my sleeve. Seriously? I was going at like 120%.
Oh, hey. Yeah, it is the hideout thing.
Damn. I knew we would have heard from them by now.
It was definitely fighting something. But this damage, it's not the usual claw or bite marks.
No signs of the team. If they were eaten, we'd know it. So did they walk away, or were they taken? Right. Either way, they couldn't have gotten very far. Let's keep looking.
Hold up, Elma. Check this out. I'm picking up an Earth-based IFF signal coming from that direction. It's Pathfinder.
That thing over there, maybe?
It doesn't look natural, does it?
No, it doesn't. It looks like trouble.
And look at this. I'm picking up readings for other life forms too. Multiple signals, moving around inside the structure. Elma, you don't think...
No. Look at their movements. They're controlled, orderly. They're definitely not wild animals. Now the question is, are they native to Mira? Or are they visitors like us? And if so, from where?
You think it's one of the forces that destroyed Earth?
Let's not jump to any conclusions. It's a big universe out there. Of course, we shouldn't rule it out either.
Should we call this into HQ?
Yes, but not from here. If we're picking up their signals, they might be close enough to intercept ours.
You there! Drop your weapons!
Stay calm. We don't want to provoke them.
Earth aliens, surrender! Now!
They know about Earth? You may have been right after all, Lynn. Stand down! Did you already forget my first lesson? Fighting is a last resort. Our friends here appear to be able to speak our language. Which means we need to find out if diplomacy is a viable option.
You're right.
We come in peace, and we're willing to negotiate. If you have any Earth alien prisoners, we'd ask the conditions for their release. If you don't, we'll leave you in peace.
No negotiations. No conditions. We have our orders. All Earth aliens must die.
They've seen us!
Engaging! Fire! Shadow strike! Side slash! Now
So much for the diplomatic approach. What's the deal with wanting us all dead anyway?
Yeah.
I wonder. They did mention they were following orders. Maybe someone higher up their chain of command would be willing to negotiate.
Yeah, maybe. Hmm. I'm not sure what that is supposed to mean, actually. The energy cliffs.
Lynn, can you give us an approximate location for that IFF signal?
Let's see. Seems to be originating from that building over there.
Then we'd better get moving. There's no time to lose.
I'm kind of tempted.
What? They've seen us! The early bird smashes the worm!
Now it's my turn!
Hammer! Flame grenade! Slice! Whack to the edge!
Side slash! Early bird!
Chrome armor!
Move in and keep the rhythm going!
So I'm allowed
Shadow
to go all out? Now for business! Take the attacks to them!
Upper hand! Now, melee attacks! Side
When
slash!
I hit, I hit hard! Are you kidding? Who built this colossal edge? Did it!
Pendant destroyed! Move in
When
and
I
strike!
hit, I hit hard!
Slide!
Ayo! Huge. Okay, wait. What do we get? Makeshift eye patch. Yikes. Whatever. Swimsuit top. Nice. Swimmer's band. Swimmer's band. Alright, fine. Nice. Big fan. Can I actually give you anything? I can give you a little bit of armor. Why not? This is a little bit better, right, than what she had? Indeed. Elmo. Wait, you have... Yeah, you do have... That's kind of stupid, but okay. I'll take that. Why not? Let's see. So yeah, we got a whole bunch of new arts, and we should also have a new class. Oh, I don't even know. Knife, ray gun, longsword, assault rifle, that is my favorite. Dual swords, dual guns. Knife, ray gun. Actually, it's kind of bad, because I've already invested a little bit into assault rifle. So I will just keep on going like that. Right, now let's go to that. Let's see, what do I have in terms of ground gear? Combat longsword, don't have nothing else. Kinda sucks, but okay. See. Oh, yeah. I don't want to see that. Okay, what do we have? So we have assault rifle stuff still. And we have Rising Blade, which is kind of nice. So we don't got much of anything else left in here. Okay, that kind of sucks, but whatever. Wait, I have 38. That's kind of huge. So I can upgrade a bunch of these. I can either do this, which is kind of good. If I do that, are you gonna lower the cooldown? Jesus Christ, this cooldown is so long still. It's like not worth it really, I feel. Right now, like that. Oh, you know what? I should also level up your stuff, because you have a bunch of shenanigans. Why not? What do you have? This does cost PP, so I would not like to upgrade that too much. Why not? I don't really know what their arts do, so I don't really care too much, but... Trash Talk. Flame Cloak, why not? That I do like. Wild Down. Okay. I don't care about the other ones. Let's see. I like the idea that there is a probe.
Open fire! Now! That should cover fire. Shadow strike!
Buddy.
Upper hand.
Oh, bro. Look at her damage, though. Wait, I need to also get some skills. Okay, good stuff. What does that do? Maximum Iranium. Alright, fine. Alright. I don't even know how much I have and how much I need for anything. There is so much to explore in terms of these wreckages. Also, do I have access to any skills whatsoever? There you fucking go. And... yeah, okay, as a drifter you have basically nothing. Oh wait, no, never mind. Oh, okay. Rip and pepperoni. We got fuck all. What? There is a okay, yeah, there is a higher level territory inside of the smaller level territory. I don't really want to keep killing them so much, but I might be forced to. Oh, I think the intended way is actually over there. Okay. Fair. Rising Blade!
That's true on any planet.
Oh hey. Advanced shoes. Ah yeah, it's up there. Okay.
As long as they're coming to us. Open fire! Now! Target in sight!
That put a dent in him. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
So I'm allowed to go all out? Flame grenade!
Side flash.
Fire carnival! Where did y'all come from? Rising blade! Are you kidding? I'll take over this fire! Shoot
Move
it!
in and do some damage.
You're okay with me killing them? I hope you are.
Switch to close range
I won't
combat.
give them a second to lose. Now we're back. Take it back to them! That one was a beauty! So get up!
Screen edge.
Rising blade! Fire carnival!
So nice. Move in and do some damage.
When I hit hard. Oopsie daisy! Fire away! Whack! Rising blade! Yay! We win!
We got it. Let's move.
Open fire! Now! That's it right! Rising blade!
Shadow strike.
Soul hammer! Flame grenade!
Side flash.
Rising blade!
Use an aura. Get control of the battle.
I'm actually a little bit confused about what the Y button is doing, because that is not part of my programming for how I play this game. Don't care.
Let's get on with it.
Let's see what you got.
When I hit hard. Now we're in big shadow strike. Get back to them! So I'm allowed to go all out?
Side flash.
Bro! Stop hitting her.
We've got a way to go. I can't get any power out of this thing. Oh,
Ayo.
these wires are backwards.
Okay, wait. Oh hey, we got things. Why not? Okay. Let's see, farts. We got some new things. I am at 31 out of 36. That's unfortunate. Let's see. Do we have something for Linda though? Yeah, why not? Okay. Dude, how is she so much stronger? Alright, whatever. Oh, wait. Oh, I have a better one. Wait, that's huge. What do you have? Very nice. Okay. Yeah, okay. Bigger number. I think you actually have to go inside for that one, so we can run around at the speed of sound a little bit. There you are. Let's see, I'm a little confused as to where that is. Oh, okay. Let's go. I don't mind.
Let's get on with it. We should
Let's see
weaken them
what
just
you got.
to be safe. Soul hammer!
Side slash!
Soul hammer! Flame grenade! Now we're busy. Take the attacks to them!
Now, my turn!
Here come more.
Side slash! Upper hand!
Soul hammer! Flame grenade!
That's how you behave. You can do it! Early bird! Suck nice! Move in and do some
When I
damage!
hit, I hit hard. Soul hammer! Daisy!
Target it!
Flame grenade!
Shadow strike!
So I'm allowed to go all out?
Upper hand!
Take the attacks to them!
Easy clap. Oh, come on. I remember wearing literally that same eye patch in like chapter 5 during the cutscene. It was kind of awkward. Where is the thing? There is the thing. Might as well.
I'm gonna go all out.
They're off
Lock
guard!
and load.
Stagger them with a melee
I
attack!
can stack Fire Carnival! Oopsie daisy! Fire away!
Nice! Move in and do some damage!
When I hit, I hit hard.
Side slash! Use an aura! Get control of the battle!
Don't really wanna.
Slide! Nice! Move in and do some damage! Shadow
When I
strike!
hit, I hit hard. That's tough.
Upper hand!
Rip.
They're wide open up here. I'm not shooter fire.
Oh, you.
Switch to close range combat.
You know fucking what? Does it look like I'm gonna give a shit? Alien scum. No, you, brother.
They're tough. Touch me up.
Pew 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 pew. Huge. Fine, black belt. Fine. All right. Hey boys, you wanna do this negotiating thing? Seems like they do.
They're all dead. You killed them all. In cold blood.
Fortune did not smile upon them today.
Nelson.
You filthy Earth aliens do not belong on this planet.
Why though?
You seem more fluent than the others. Are you in charge?
I am called Glennar. I command this squad, Earth alien. Now it is time for you to surrender.
Hello, Glennar. I am called Elma, and I command this squad. If this
No, you
planet is
don't.
your home, we apologize for intruding. We crash-landed here after our ship was damaged in an attack by unknown adversaries. We were hoping we could negotiate a peaceful settlement in exchange for our friends, but...
Peaceful settlement? Your words are wasted on us. All we can promise Earth aliens is a swift death.
Elma.
Right. We tried. Looks like survival of the fittest it is. Fine then. Seeing as you know we come from Earth, I'm guessing there's a good chance we might have a score to settle with you anyway.
Wait, they actually top leveled? Very nice.
I don't get it. Why would they be so bent on killing all humans?
Who can
Because
say?
the plot requires that.
Whatever the reason, this is dire news. We should let the others know ASAP. Let's call it in and head back to HQ for a full debrief.
Roger that. And here I just started to hope we'd finally escaped all this.
Escape! Yes, escape! Tatsu also want escape! Friends! Friends, don't leave Tatsu trapped!
More Xenos? What should we do?
Stay back, Link. What do you think, Rook?
Be bold, my friend.
Finally! Dance of freedom! Tatsu thanks you!
Interesting. One of the vegetables is sentient.
Talking potato? Huh. I wonder if it tastes different too. I know what we're having for dinner tonight. You don't know it yet, new girl, but I'm a pretty mean cook.
You are mean! Mean and cruel! Tatsu definitely not potato! Tatsu explained this to dumb and smelly Prone when they take Tatsu, but Prone not listen! Prone never listen. On Nopon rude day, Prone first set sticky feet on Mira. Especially Tatsu. Tatsu witnessed Prone abuse firsthand. At this rate, entire Nopon race in danger. Yes, Nopon are endangered species. So really, friends have social responsibility to protect Tatsu from danger.
Uh-huh. What do you think, Elma? Bake or fry?
Wait a minute. The beings who captured you, the big brutes in armor, little pointy ears?
Yes, Prone!
And they're a more recent arrival here, is that right? They're not native to this planet?
Not native, recent. If friends want more details, friends must promise to protect Tatsu. Only then will Tatsu talk.
Right. Elma, you hold him. I'll peel.
Tatsu will talk! Tatsu will talk! Friends not get Nopon's sense of humor is all.
So if I understand correctly, this is your homeworld. The Nopon people are native to Mira. And then just recently, the Prone show up and quickly hunt you to the edge of extinction. Is that right?
Not just Prone. Prone and their nasty, evil buddies. Lots and lots of them.
Their buddies? You mean other alien races?
Other hungry alien races. They all gang up on Nopon. They do horrible, terrible things to Nopon. Someday, Tatsu will turn tables and eat them for a change. Then, you'll help Tatsu? Protect Tatsu? Oh, happy day! It's settled then. In return, Tatsu will accompany friends back to their village.
What do you think? Take him with us?
He seems harmless enough. And he'd be a good source of information on Mira and the Prone. All right. We can debrief him when we report to Commander Vanda. As long as he passes the quarantine scan, we can bring him back to New LA.
Right. Let's get that out of the way. All clear.
Then Tatsu can join friends? Dance of joy! New friends are friendliest friends ever! I know! Tatsu has special thank you gift for friends for saving Tatsu's life! Tatsu will lend it to friends for free!
Lend? It's not a gift if you don't give it.
Give it away? For always? For free? This would be insulting to friends and to Tatsu. No Nopon merchant worth his salt and pepper could do such a thing. Tatsu is grateful, but Tatsu not insane.
What? It's insane to think if someone saves your life, you might actually show them some real... And he's not even listening.
Friend, do you ever get lost? Tired of bulky maps and flawed memory? Friend jokes with Tatsu. Joke funny now, but joke not so funny when friend wander into Loafenville Lake on accident. Presenting Follow Ball! Follow Ball is #1 ultimate best super secret must-have Nopon item. If friends get lost out in wild, friends just follow Ball of Light to safety. And now it's yours, for free, to borrow. For now, anyway.
Really? Follow Ball? That's the best name you could come up with for your super special thing?
Meh, meh, meh. What would friend prefer? Fancy name no one understands so friend can feel smart? Now, time for Nopon Dance of Generosity.
I don't know. Is that thing really gonna be all that useful? What if it's a trap, or boom, it just blows up in our faces?
Ah yes, that reminds Tatsu. If Follow Ball get damaged, Tatsu need to charge friends full price, plus restock fee.
So much for Dance of Generosity.
Alright. Oh yeah, it's kind of cute. Wait, there is a thing up there. Yikes, okay, fine. That sucks.
Here they come.
Let's move.
It's over here, right? Oh. Hello there, gentlemen. Probably don't want to be over here. Oh, it's up there. You don't saw me. Nice. I am very surprised that I did not get trashed. Oh hey, there's a guy. Bog down the dents. Holy shit, he's just like me. Yeah, okay, wait, that thing does not work. Where do we go? Who's loving me? Oh hey, Emma wants to love me. Emma. Wait, where's the mission objective? Oh goodness. Where's the mission objective? You know what? I'll just teleport here. I think I know where it is. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Hey.
We have some mission control. What you got for me there? Arms testers wanted. Wait, what? That's kind of fire. So how do I return that? How do I turn that in? Okay. Easy clap. Play Siren. Oof. 700 of units of my uranium. there anything else that I can instantly complete? No. What about my Myranium? I've been having some mining stuff for a while. Myranium 2k. Okay, wait. Oh, there it is. Okay.
Hey,
Where is it, though? I really wish you could zoom in farther. And why can I not see it on the map? Oh, there it is. Okay, it's in the industrial. Oh, dude, the ball, though.
Listen to this.
I listened.
Hey, listen!
No, I don't want to listen.
Yes? Yes?
Fuck.
Yes?
Oh, hey, wait. I mean it. Hey, wait a minute. Where is it? Okay, where is that thing? Oh, there it is.
What's up?
Alright. Collision? Playable. We need a refund. For sure. Okay, wait.
Damn, losing Nelson's team is a real blow. But the fact we're not the only
Damn,
visitors
Nelson.
on this rock is even worse.
I kind of want to
Clear
take
they
a
want
break and
all
eat.
humans dead. For all we know, they may be related to the forces that destroyed Earth and followed us here.
Wonderful. I'll report this to Secretary Nagi. See if we can't bolster our defenses. Just one last thing. What the bloody hell is this dancing turnip doing here?
He's actually a potato.
Tatsu not turnip or potato. For last time, Tatsu is not food. Now, on behalf of Planet Mira, Tatsu welcome all Earth people and offer a friendly treaty of friendship.
Yeah. Right. Anyway, we were thinking he could be a good source of general intel about the planet. Exactly how useful that'll be remains to be seen.
Oh, don't you worry about a thing. Friend's totally safe now that Tatsu is in town. Tatsu watch over and protect friends, especially weak, pathetic Lindley with her thin, bony wings.
You mean my arms? Look who's talking. And who said anything about you coming with us? You can stay here, you greedy, annoying little cabbage. I'm sure there's a salad here that could use you.
Meh? Tatsu stay here? Friends would leave Tatsu behind?
It's for the best. You said yourself your people are endangered, and the Xenos that captured you might still be out there. You'll be safest here in the city.
Agreed.
Tatsu not agreed. Friends will want Tatsu along. Friends need Tatsu along.
How so?
What? Well, that, of course. This planet have many helpful Nopon that Tatsu can talk to. Other Nopon can share information for friends.
That might be useful.
That right, that right. Most Nopon not like Tatsu. Nopon can be shy. Nopon can be difficult. Most Nopon never trust friends or even talk to friends. But Tatsu? Nopon love Tatsu. Tatsu use smooth talk and winning personality to get friends good info.
The tater tot has a point.
Uh-huh. More like an ulterior motive, if you ask me.
Tatsu perish the thought. Tatsu intentions are pure, Linley. Pure as snow. Linley intimidated by Tatsu's strength and smarts, but do not worry, Tatsu is true friend.
Strength and smarts, huh? That's really not what I'm worried about here.
All right, then it's settled. Small Fry here will accompany you three out in the field. After all, we can use all the info we can get.
Seriously? We have to babysit this thing?
You're the ones who picked him up. Besides, would you really want to leave him with another team?
Maybe not. Unless we were invited to the meal, I mean.
See? Already getting along like peas and carrots. He can be your charge, Lynn.
Oh, come on, Commander! That's not funny! I've got my hands full out there! This is so unfair. Back me up here, would you, Elma?
I'm sure Elma has no objections.
Right. As you say, Commander.
Done and done. Welcome to Blade, Tater. We'll be counting on you.
Yes, sir! And it's Tatsu. Oh, one thing Tatsu forgot to mention. Nopon are pacifists, so friends need to defend Tatsu, keep extra super safe in any battle. Tatsu VIP diplomat, after all.
And why am I not surprised? So much for him watching over and protecting us.
Good stuff. Oh hey, we dropped 5 percentages. Oj nej.
So, Rook, feel like you're starting to get the hang of things?
Where's my
Of course
rule
not.
bot?
You just started.
Alright, well, why don't we review the key points then, and I can fill in some details. Blade's top priority right now is to secure missing pieces of the Lifehold. You remember that much. Countless people are frozen in the Lifehold. It's the key to restoring humanity. Up until we ran into the Prone, our biggest concern was that wild indigents would stumble on the Lifehold and damage it somehow. But now there's a more pressing threat, intelligent alien races who are intentionally trying to destroy us. So, our search has new urgency. We need to find and retrieve all of the Lifehold ASAP.
And the best way to do that is by expanding the reach of Frontier Nav. The more probes we can install, the wider we can scan, and the faster we can find bits of the Lifehold.
So our primary focus going forward should be to travel around Mira installing data probes. As many as we can, as fast as we can. I can't stress enough how important this is.
Aye aye,
Still
Captain.
with me?
No.
Okay, once more from the top then. Blade's top priority.
Yeah, top priority.
Good. Then let's move on to the other pressing threat that Blade has to deal with. Hostile indigents. There's no real delicate way to put this. Any wildlife that poses a clear threat must be eliminated. The Lifehold is our future, but we can't ignore the present. We still have our duty to keep New LA safe. And sometimes that duty requires enacting coordinated strikes to solve problems before they can do real harm.
We're the newcomers here, it's true. And they're usually just out to defend their territory. But sometimes it really is them or us. And we have to make sure it's us. Don't get me wrong. It's not like we run out there and light up anything that moves. Only Blade HQ can choose targets, and they tend to keep them strictly to creatures that pose a significant threat to our survival.
In order to contribute to this cause, operatives are asked to form into squads to take on special missions. These squad missions, as we call them, don't get posted to mission control like your other, more typical assignments. Rather, HQ transmits the details directly to all of us at the same time. Basically, they want as many people to know about them ASAP, so they can be taken care of ASAP.
I'm sure you can imagine, but these missions aren't your run-of-the-mill little fetch quests. It's not the kind of stuff just one or two blades could handle on their own. That's why squads can have as many as 32 members.
And it's why we ask members to sign up to a squad beforehand. We can't have blades playing musical chairs whenever this kind of emergency hits us. But just remember,
Why do we get the
squad
credits
missions
music
are
here?
not mandatory. You don't have to drop everything you're doing just to take one on. HQ has no way of knowing what every blade is up to when these missions arise. If you're busy with something else, they'll understand. They need to trust our collective judgment with these things, and, well, so far so good.
And I think that about covers the basics, right?
Search for the missing pieces of the Lifehold. Install data probes to expand Frontier Nav. And take on squad missions when you can to keep us safe. Got all that?
Ah, man. Got all that? Yeah. I'm also not sure what she means by those squad missions.
Good.
Is this
We're
like
counting
co-op
on you.
stuff?
And briefing adjourned.
I think it is.
Thank God.
All right, well, it's getting pretty late, isn't it?
Yeah, let's call it a night.
Oh, Tatsu's so excited to sleep in real bed. Lindley can show Tatsu to his room now.
Oh, your room is right over there.
Oh, it looked perfect size for Tatsu. Wait, what? Tatsu know what that is. That refrigerator. Food go in there to cool off.
I guess you are smarter than you look.
Well, Tatsu not want to brag, but... wait a minute! Tatsu see what Lindley did there?
Alright, are we getting more cutscenes? We are. That kinda sucks. Because I've ordered some food, and actually it's gonna be a while before it arrives. I was gonna say, at last your Blade adventure begins. Oh, thank you. Okay, so we need to survey a whole lot, right? Affinities. Oh, what? There is a lot more Telethia, Eagerly Zero? Bro, it's literally the same shit, huh? Oof. No, I wouldn't like. Oh, hey. Can play online. Why not? Ah, yeah, okay, I remember. Dude, that actually existed in the previous in the Wii U version too. But fucking oof. fine. But yeah, that is such a good concept for online, though. Io. 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 Douglas. Okay. Elmo, you, and you. And I'm okay with that. Oh, I like that you... Okay, whatever. Yes, confirm, please. So how much do I need? Level conditions. Oh, okay, fine. What about the story? What do we have? We need chapter 4, survey 15, complete the professional. Okay, that one is done, for sure. Affinities. Lindley. Okay.
Let's head out.
Okay, not bad. Oof. Let's take a look at what we have. Okay. Okay, first of all, I will take a few minutes to go to the bathroom and I'll be back. Ayo. Alright, we're back. Let's see. Party. Let's go party. So, did I get anything new? Wait, I can get a thing from this guy, but I honestly am not in the mood to steal shit. I'd rather get some new stuff. Which one do I have? I have 16764. Limited snorkel. Looks fucking fun. Right. Oh hey, I got a new gauntlet, which is like one better than my existing one. And I have a new thing in here as well. Oh hey, that's fucking great. Really? Fine. I can unlike everything. Why are you showing me that there are more torsos? Dude. Oh hey, that one's kinda nice. Nice looking. Alright, anyway, I feel like I wanna just pop in some fashion gear actually. You know fucking what? Kinda like that. Whatever. Let's see. Alright, let's go put in some probes. What do we have? Oh, we have a bunch of those kids. Christy, my gal. Good girl.
Yes.
Hey, what?
How's it
Can I
going?
already talk to you? Ah, yeah, okay. We can get one of them. It's actually kind of good. Yay. Start looking at missions. What do we have? Continue survey Primordia using that. Ah, okay. Defeat 5 juvenile simius. Oof. Obtain a data unit FN093. Oof. Okay, fine. Okay, so we have a lot of things being shed onto the map right now. So let's go around the map, actually. There's a thing over there. You know what? Let's go. Can I actually target this? Fine. Now, the only good thing is that I kind of know where this stuff is. Ayo. What do we need to invest into this, right? Myranium. Good stuff. Yay. Yeah, we don't want to be equipping gear stuff. Arguments as well, also kind of useless right now. What can I do? Oh, all of this shit actually costs Myranium. Okay. Okay, that kind of sucks. Let's see. If I want to buy myself some long swords. Is it better than what I currently have? It is. Okay, wait, that's kind of nice. It only costs 8k too. Let's go do that. I don't mind. Okay, whatever. We can sell some other crap too, but don't care right now. I don't really have any other things. Alright, let's go for the side mission.
Well,
Just speaking from Blade.
Not here? Wait, rude. Wait, rude. I thought... Okay, apparently it is up there. Oh... Do I know where that is?
hey!
Hey, I'm listening.
Just speaking for Blade.
Gosh darn. Yeah, it is here. Oh wait, it's not? Oh. Mia! That's a familiar name as well. Oh hey, wait. I'm actually gonna get my food soon. So yeah, let's see, we can probably do this one quickly. Purchase combat bodywear from the shop. Oh, okay, wait. She literally wants me to support the local economy, huh? Alright, fine.
Hey!
Is there anything that gives me more than... Are you happy now? You do. Come on. Also, wait, I thought that my fashion gear would be a priority. Apparently not. No, wait, it is. It's just not in the menu.
Yeah.
Wait, excuse me? I have purchased something? Combat bodywear from the shop. I did. Oh, I guess it has to be combat bodywear, huh? Rip.
Hey.
Oh no, we're back to the... Oh yeah! Wait, what? Ah, okay. Okay, wait, they want me to have... combat something. And I only have access to survival something. Wait, that's literally not completable. Because these all require level 15. I got literally trolled. I got literally trolled. Oh wait, I can buy it on somebody else though, right? Oh, she's level 14 as well. Wait, no, so I cannot do it on anybody, right? Yeah, I can buy it though. Wait, I can buy it. Doesn't say to equip that. This kind of shit, but whatever. Right? That should complete it. I have no idea. I got trolled. I did buy combat bodywear. What the fuck? Am I stupid? How does that work? Maybe they mean to say that I need to buy a combat assault rifle? I have no idea. We can sell some garbage, to be honest. Oh hey. I don't know. We'll get it done at some point in life. Okay, in this case, you know, I will actually take a break here because I'm gonna get food soon. So yeah, I'll be back later. I'll see you in about an hour, maybe less, maybe about an hour, but probably about an hour. All right, GG. I'll see you.